I love the big band. I love when Donkey Kong gets associated with like the big band and swing and just like, I don't know what it is. Ever since I was a kid in elementary school and we listened to like the high school kids like play band and come to our school, I was always fascinated by like big band and swing and stuff like that. I love that kind of music. Like, it just pumps me up for some reason. And we need more Nintendo games with that kind of soundtrack. All I'm saying. All I'm saying. Welcome on in. How you doing, everybody? Welcome to Donkey Kong Bonanza, the game that I just can't stop playing. Not because, like, I mean, on one hand, I don't want to stop playing it. On the other hand, it's because I need to stream more. Y'all. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We just got to the Tempest layer and got the Elephant Bonanza. Supposedly, it looks like second to last Bonanza in the entire game. I am curious what the last one looks like, but I am freaking excited. So without further ado, let's get back into it and finish that layer, baby. Check it out. Elephant just absolutely breaks this game. I actually did go back on previous layers and just like use the elephant to just suck. And I'll tell you, it is way faster than using Kong Bonanza. Like, it just clears floors. It is insane. I'm not even sure if it like reveals more or less treasure. Feels like it might reveal less treasure than Kong Banan. But I'll take it though. It's so good. I'm going to use and abuse this power. No wonder it's the second to last one. But people would just use it the entire game.
Take a breather.
Wonderful. I still think it sounds like the exact same tone as Jotaro doing his auras. If you need to cross the lift platforms, fantastic. Throw a chunk at the underside to weigh it down. I kind of already figured that out from previous parts of this level. Yo. Oh yeah, Thursday. I totally get what you mean.
Out of breath?
You actually might be interested in Algo Speak by that one creator I talked about. Because he like goes on and on about like how like the internet has just like changed the way we speak for better or for worse, and is like pointing it out for people to like, you know, either actively fight against or like try to be more aware of what they're doing with their language. Yeah, before the stream started proper, there was big discussions. And again, like, I don't disallow big discussions about nuanced topics on this stream. I just need help. I need help from y'all about like when's the best like time to go into those topics. Because I'm just playing a silly little Nintendo game. It always feels weird to like go into stuff like that like right away. Good one. Alright. Where is actually my objective, actually? I've just been here sucking up rocks, and I'm like, what do I actually need to do? I just got Elephant Bonanza. And like, what am I actually doing? Alright. Let's use the song. The song will reveal all. Anna, how's it going? Welcome on in, how you doing? Welcome to Donkey Kong, starring Magical Monkey Man and his tiny daughter. Oh, by the way, off stream I got like the new, I got like more color palettes for Donkey Kong. He's so old, his hair has turned white.
DK, Donkey Kong.
Oh yeah, there's that, I totally understand. I've been there. Ever since I was a kid, I'm like, because I don't know how it is for like most other people, but for me, because I grew up with parents who aren't from the US, who, yeah, they speak English, but it's not their primary language. it has been like constantly an effort for me to like make sure I'm not misunderstood, to make sure that when I talk to people I'm not using language that's like outside their understanding. Like whenever I talk to my parents and I'm like, if I start explaining too much, if I start like using words they don't know, they will just like instantly tune out and take nothing of what I say. So either I have to start over or I have to just drop the topic. Like, I love my parents, I love talking to them, but like I actually do have to speak differently when I talk to them. And it just resulted in me like growing up, like not knowing how to talk to regular people and not assuming people are listening to me when they don't say anything back, or they don't like instantly try to talk over me by saying something else. So it's very interesting. Like I talk to my friends. Molten ground. Oh, I can just suck it up. Hope you're doing well, Anna. Hope you're doing great. It's good to see you. I know it's been a while since you last showed up, but I don't blame you for that. Life do be getting at us like that, though.
Take a breather.
Oh, banana! Oh, I never got a banana as the elephant yet. Like, growing up, most of my friends were also like Filipino or Asian, so like they also had that shared experience. And then when it came to the point where like I got more friends who were like, I'm just gonna say, got more friends who were like not Asian, and they just like talk to their parents like they're normal people, and they like have full conversations with them. I'm like, how do you do that? How? What? They're talking to you and you're talking to them and you're saying like full sentences and like with complicated like sentence structure and complicated verbiage about complicated topics, and they're not like confused about the words you're saying? Are you serious right now? That's a thing? Are you? Wow? Wow? That's amazing? Wow? I don't know. It's it just makes it hard to have very, very complex conversations with my parents. Hello from construction. What do you want me to buy? What do you want me to bankroll? Does this layer not have its own government? Do they not have like taxes to pay for like community projects like this? Why do I have to bankroll everything? To be fair, the construction company is the fools. They're taking gold as payment when gold is like literally everywhere. Alright, let's make a little getaway. Dun da dun dun. On the topic of censoring people's own language, funnily enough, YouTube removed their rule restricting videos from monetization. Yeah, that's actually funny. I wonder like what the reason for that is. I think usually I'm an optimist, but like I'm starting to be, in that case I'm like a little pessimistic. Like they wouldn't do that without a reason. I think YouTube is gonna try to use AI to like analyze people's videos, and it's like instead of just like if they say the word kill, demonetize them, it's probably gonna be like just analyzing the content of the video through AI and then deciding whether or not they're monetizable. Ironically, I feel like that makes sense as a use of AI. Hear me out. Because ideally, in a world where like people had infinite time, real people should be watching these videos and deciding if they're like containing weird messed up stuff, right? But that's not possible with the amount of just like raw hours of video that gets uploaded to YouTube. It is just not physically possible for like Google to hire a team of real people to watch everything. Just by time alone, like there's no way they could have enough time. So what I'm thinking it makes sense to use AI for that because they could make a decision that's like similar to that of a real person, and they can watch the video a lot faster than a human can. Now, hold on. I'm not saying it's a good idea for that to like be used like that, because at the end of the day, there has to be somebody that like decides and programs the AI to accept or deny certain things. And then what might happen is they'll like mess it up, and then videos will be flagged incorrectly as like demonetizable when they're perfectly fine. And then we come back to the original issue where, you know, a real person should be the one doing these things. But the fact of the matter is there's no real person with enough time to do this. No matter how much money they throw at it, no matter how many people they hire. So what are you gonna do? What is the solution here? What is the correct solution? Nah, I don't think there is one. I think there's gonna be some compromise at some level no matter what.
It's way too hot. It's actually raining fire out there. I wish it was another cold rain shower instead. That would feel so nice right now.
I do like how this layer is like rain on top, lava rain on the bottom. Surprised they don't like mix together and just end up with like obsidian in the middle.
This is gonna be a great day. I just know it.
Aw, thanks, Pauline. You assume the elder of the layer is the governor. Something like that. It's just like Mario Odyssey all over again. Instead of kingdoms, it's just layers. Thursday grew up bilingual. Crazy how much you deal with that sort of thing. Yeah, especially with people that only speak one language. Yeah, like it's crazy. Like I mostly like most of my friends are like come from bilingual families, and they all have to deal with the same thing. AI can't have the authority to demonetize, have them flag things, have a person watch it. Again, like, that sounds great in theory, but at the point where a real person has to watch the whole thing, then we're back to the same problem that, like, real people don't have the time to watch everything. Like, physically, the amount of hours that get uploaded to YouTube per day outpace the amount of hours in a day. So no matter what you do, you can't hire enough people. Or at least if you do, it'll be too expensive. So like, what really you're saying is have AI flag it, and most people like will just auto accept what the AI flags. And then if it's disputed, then a real person should watch it and then like decide whether or not it's really demonetizable. That being said, why even have AI in that system in the first place? Because the current system already functions like that, where things get flagged for review and someone can dispute it, and then a real person can say yes or no, that's not okay. But the problem is YouTube still does not invest enough people, or like does not like have them care enough. So most of the time what they'll say is like, oh, your system got just flagged your video demonetizable. All right, well, I'm sorry, nothing we can do about that. And it's like only when a big enough person complains will YouTube actually send a real person to watch it. And that's the problem that YouTube has had for such a long time. And I don't know what the solution to that's going to be. If they really just don't want to have people care enough or pay them enough to care, then I don't know. See, again, this is why like I don't want to get into these topics too much, because then like I don't play the game. I don't know. It's interesting though. It's interesting discussion. Dear me, I apologize for being startled, but I was quite shocked just now. Some sort of terrifying bat swooped in here. You saw it too, right? I watched it open its maw wide and spit out a peculiarly looking steak. Steak. And what's worse, it dropped the key into that spot of all spots here. Oh, that's no problem for me. Yeah, I can help filter, but it should never be an arbiter. That's what I think. In an ideal world, that's probably what YouTube would do. But it still comes down to like, for some reason they don't. For some reason they don't care enough. And the reason they don't care We all know it. We don't want to believe it. But the reason they don't care is because they're not the shareholders. The shareholders are not the one giving money to Google. The users are secondary to shareholders first and foremost. Doot. The way it works now, you get punished first and then you have to dispute it. The flag shouldn't be an arbitration, just a flag. Fair enough. Fair enough. It doesn't technically work right now as like a flag system. But my point is still like, it could still act like they could do everything they're doing right now without AI and still have it work as a flag system. That's still the root issue. As a programmer, like, as a programmer, like, a lot of times I pay a lot of attention to when people, like, when problem solving. Like, this is not like a knock on anybody, because this is it's just like human nature. Like, if you see a problem and you're trying to come up with a solution, then you're gonna try to think of a solution that's just like, if it's different, it might work better. But as a programmer, like, I've been conditioned to notice, like, just because it's different doesn't mean it solves the original program. Because sometimes people do a whole lot of work to program something, and they're like, wait a minute, I'm still having the original problem. I just wrote a bunch of code and I've solved nothing. I can't tell if this is more or less cursed than Zebra Donkey Kong. I think it's like the second least cursed one, because he still has hands, and it's on an animal that like shouldn't not have hands. Or it's not on an animal that should not have hands, like the ostrich. I think the issue is still that Donkey Kong is an ape, and he's becoming not an ape. Ostrich easily the most cursed. So, did I get? Yeah, okay. I'm not missing the second banana. It's somewhere. Google won't care until there are laws in place forcing them to. Yep, that's about it. That is the reality of America. No, stop moving. That is the reality of America. Businesses own everything. And they're not going to change their ways for anything unless either A, it makes more money, or B, they're forced to by law. And you know, not being any specifics here, but like, if we get to the point where the government also focuses on money rather than law, then yeah, we're kind of in a situation where nobody's gonna do anything except for money. It's not great. Alright, I've been saving my points for specifically this, and I'm going to redeem it now before I am tempted to spend it on anything else. Punch power 5. Or level 4, rather. Good. Good, I need that. Dun 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 no. Bum 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 bum. YouTube AI age estimation is going to get so many false positives. They are. The question is YouTube going to do anything about those false positives? I don't think so. Because the whole point is that the ID system, like uploading your own ID, is supposed to be the the backup plan if you get a false positive. So they really are just gonna let the false positives happen. Great. Great. And by that I mean it's not great. I already talked about this like last stream. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's raining lava. Whoa! I just want to get out of here. Oh, boss battle time. YouTube might get sued for it. Why would YouTube? Well, why would YouTube get sued by it for it though? Like, it doesn't do anything illegal. In fact, it's complying with the law. It's complying with the law that, you know, that like non-kid friendly stuff shouldn't be shown to kids. And it's like YouTube is doing everything they can to like try to abide by that. Like, you can't just sue someone for like no reason. You sue somebody because they're like infringing upon your rights and like doing you wrong in accordance with the law. The sad thing is, like, the law, the side of the law here is not with the person who would want to sue. Oh man. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I think this is saving me. I legitimately... Oh my goodness. Oh, that's how that works. That is not how I defeated him the first time. Or at least it didn't feel like that's how I defeated him the first time.
It got away again. Where to go this time?
The first time I was throwing rocks at his back. And I guess maybe I hit his wings by accident and that's how it worked before. But yeah, I don't know. The game could maybe be a little more, could have been a little bit more clear on the what it really wanted me to do there. I guess the entire level I have been using, I've been throwing rocks at the sticky surfaces to get them to fall down. But in those cases, they've had like the little arrows showing that that would happen. I do wonder, like, if Nintendo could have done something better to signpost that. That being said, please do not backseat. That is a tag on the chat. No backseating. Yes, I did probably need it at that point, but it is a policy on the stream for no backseating in general. Whoa! Thank you for the big emote, Kaiju. Haha! Wow, thanks for 30 cents. I will appreciate it. I will promise that every cent will go back into the stream. And it will probably be given to friends who spend money on silly things like entire computers. Oh, banana! What's up, Kaiju? How's it going? We're talking about things. We're talking about being creators that are going to be impacted by all these silly YouTube changes that are coming. Oh man, see, I don't want this. I don't want the discussion to be too depressing either. Like, man, it does date this stream by me talking about this stuff. But hey, what else is there to talk about in this world right now?
Could that bizarre bat just now have been our beloved Blusterwing?
How many other bats exist in your world?
It whooshed off in that direction at an incredible speed. I'm so confused. Why was the singing Blusterwing wearing that odd mask?
Blusterwing?
The Blusterwing is a bird, and one that actually loves eating bananas. We usually offer the bananas to ensure pleasant weather. Oh, how I miss that bird singing. The bird that controls all the weather in the underground world does so by singing from its heart. Windstorms, thunderclouds, lightning, that songbird can cause them all just by tweeting a tune.
Don't worry, Pauline will be the new Blusterwing. Ooh, wow, wow. Oh, look at that, banana.
A banana!
Aya!
Steady.
Oh, that's not how you can get that. YouTube always be changing. And a 3-minute ad break is starting. I did not realize that was happening right now.
I'm supposed to pull out the plug for the hot spring, but I got a cold, and my trunk is all stopped up. I can't use my nose like this. Wish I could just dance my inhale skills, but you were up.
What? Can I not do it as is? Oh, because it's too far away? No, I'm not using my skills on that. I don't have any skill points right now. Oh my god, you can carry water? That's so weird. Oh, look at that! We're combining skills. Use the water as a surface to walk on with the zebra. The zebra music is my favorite, even though it's the second most cursed. Alright, something got disconnected from my computer again, and I don't know what. I wish I knew what it was, but still. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Whatever it is that keeps getting disconnected by my computer, I would very much like to know what so that I could plug it back in. Zipline Valley. Was this like a Sonic? Oh man, it's like a Sonic level. I'm doing rail grinding. This is literally just like a Sonic level. Just jump from rail to rail. I can't believe this. Alright, whatever's disconnecting is not my microphone. That's good enough, at least. Welcome back, y'all. Welcome back. Now I'm just like not sure if I'm hearing phantom disconnect sounds. Welcome back from the ad break, y'all. I didn't realize that was starting. But good talk, y'all. Good talk. Thanks for keeping discussion going while I was in ad hell. It's like a smoke alarm. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Beep. Beep. Man, I used to know a streamer that like would just not change the battery in his smoke alarm. You could hear it in his microphone. Just going like beep. And like everyone in the chat would just like be like, change the battery in your smoke alarm. Just change it. And just like it would just go on for like months. Like he just wouldn't change it for months. And then like whenever he was told to change it, he would be like, no, I'm not sure if my dad would allow me to. And I'm like, I don't know if like you need permission from your dad for that. And two, like, why is your dad not doing that then? Why is your dad not replacing the smoke alarm battery? I don't understand. I'm just like so confused. I missed the first banana in this level somehow. I don't know how. Maybe your YouTube account age will be enough. You turned 15 this year. Yeah, that's the thing, Caitlin. That's okay. Among all this discussion, I do want to, like, once again bring up how Newgrounds is handling this law. And, like, trying to do it in a way that doesn't infringe on people's privacy. Which is great, and I don't know why... Well, I know why. I want to say I don't know why more companies aren't doing it. But I know it's because it's easier for them to just do it the privacy destruction way. Okay, well, like, where the hell's the first banana? It's got to be, like, in the beginning area. It's got to be, like, behind the first... It's got to be, like, here. Ah, see? See? I knows it. I knows it. Oh, no. That's not enough. I don't have any stuff. I need to suck. There you go. Oh, I see. The game is teaching me this is a way to transport rock. Perfect. A view of Zipline Valley. I would just like to point out how Newgrounds is handling the age verification thing. They are not requiring anybody to upload driver's licenses or anything. Because the thing is, age verification like that requires paying a third-party age verifying company. And Newgrounds does not run for profit, which means if they were to do that, it would just cost them a whole lot of money and, like, ruin them as a company because they don't make profit. Newgrounds exists as a company that primarily just wants to make cool content for people. And I feel like the internet used to be like that, and now it's just like the same three companies all trying to monetize social interaction. Newgrounds, what they're doing is they're saying, like, hey, is your account older than 18 years? Then you were probably over 18 years old, assuming you made it while you were alive at all. So that's cool. Hey, have you ever, like, bought something with a credit card? Because they have, like, there's, like, a Newgrounds subscription. I think, I don't know what that is. I've never known them to have a subscription. I think it's just, like, a membership or something to help support Newgrounds. Have you ever bought something, a subscription with a credit card? Well, in the UK, you have to be 18 to have a credit card, so we're going to assume that you're 18. And then, like, have you bought something with a debit card? You have to be 16 to get a debit card in the UK, so we're gonna say if you bought something over 2 years ago, you're probably over 18. They're, like, doing it all these ways that don't require you to like, submit personal info. And it seems to be they have enough of a legal case to argue that that is enough for the UK law. So that's cool. I hope Newgrounds can make their argument for that and can serve as an example to follow this ridiculous new UK law without infringing people's privacy. And you know, the thing is, only time will tell. Meteorological musings, Trunk Dunk Hot Springs. The heat from our layers lava keeps Trunk Dunk Hot Springs at a blissful, rejuvenatingly warm temperature. A good long soak has been known to soothe aches and pains and may help you work up an appetite for bananas. Simply slip into the springs and remain perfectly still to enjoy a soothing soak. Its healing effects should kick in shortly. I love that Nintendo trope. Just hot springs that heal you. So nice. Boom, boom, boom. Is the water cold? Growing up on Newgrounds, it blows your mind how much better they navigated the internet. Yeah. Everything else in this world has come to be just like monetize, monetize, and monetize. think
Are you okay?
I'm not gonna call it a bubble, but I think I remember back when like Twitter was starting, and like I was literally in a like engineering economics class in college at the time. Like Twitter started while I was in college, basically, and like I remember my professor talking about like, oh yes, Twitter, for example, is like growing big because like a bunch of investors like believe in it as a product, but like Twitter has no way to monetize right now. So like their plan is to figure out how to monetize by the time that the investor money runs out. And here we are, like what, 15 years later, and yeah, we know what happened. The short answer is they did not figure out how to monetize other than having like subscriptions that people pay for. And yeah, that sucks. Because if that's just the fate of everything that gets invested in, to just like be free for a little bit and then just charge you money later, then I just don't want any part of it. Like, this is why I'm thinking that like AI is probably gonna just like that's what's funding AI right now. The fact that people are just like pumping money into it, but it has not really like given away, it has not like resulted in a way to make money yet. And I'm kind of hoping that it just like fizzles out. I'm kind of hoping it just results in people just like AI as a concept just like kind of fizzling out with all these people trying to push it as like something that makes money, because it doesn't. They're trying to push it on us every day, all the time, and we don't want it. Nobody wants it. They're trying to normalize it with all these advertisements that's like, oh, but it's a cool like assistant. It can like find you concerts in your area and like do your taxes. You know if AI could actually do my taxes, but they know they wouldn't actually do them right.
All right.
Expected to be like NFTs. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But then even the thing is like, have NFTs really gone away? Because I think people are still trying to like do stuff with them. I think just more people are realizing it's a grift and not falling into it. And just like any pyramid scheme, it will just die once people stop buying it. The sad part is, it doesn't die when people reveal it to be a pyramid scheme. It dies when people stop buying it, and then the people who like already made money off of everybody are just done. That's pyramid schemes. Can I climb this? Can. So the more I reveal, actually the less I can climb. Thank you for the bucket. Dun 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 dun. You hate that they coined AI when it's not really AI. Yep, it's just marketing. It's just marketing. The people who like don't understand how it works as a technology buy into it because it looks like AI. And it's kind of already too late to convince them otherwise. Have there been like a billion studies that are like, people who interact with AI are more likely to just like go insane because they start like believing it.
Time for a break.
They start believing it's like it knows, it feeds into their confirmation biases and it like convinces them of their conspiracy theories and whatnot. tag. Up for red, welcome on in. How you doing? Boom, bada boom, bada dum, bada da da, bada boom, boom, bada da.
Hip, hip. Here we go.
I don't know if I already got the chip banana in this layer. So yeah, anybody got like anything fun to talk about? I don't know, I feel like I'm getting too bummed out. Let's talk about something else. See, again, not because I don't talk about heavy things on my stream. It's just I just want to talk about something else right now. Hey, you know what's something cool that I kind of forgot to mention that I bought? Oh yeah, the Nintendo thing. The Nintendo, the partner direct. Yeah, who watched that? Pac-Man World 2. I never played the Pac-Man World games, but I hear they're pretty good 3D platformers. I am interested in them. I should probably pick up Pac-Man Repack. But no. Doodle-doodle-doo. Temperature exchange. Just the way he just like pauses after you don't tip him. DK. I know there are other songs you can put in here, but like DK rap though. Ba-da-da-da-da. 1 and 2 are good, 3 not as much. Talk about puppies. What are my first pets? I never had pets as a kid besides fish. My parents always told me that I was allergic to them, but I'm like, Mom, how do you know I'm allergic to cats if I've never seen a cat before? He's like, we just know. We just know you're allergic. I've never interacted with a cat in real life before. It's like, we just know. In reality, they just didn't want to get me a cat. Like, you could have just said that. I don't know. I would have understood as a kid. I don't know why my parents had to lie to me. Like, come on. Like, come on. I'm an adult. Well, I'm an adult now. I wasn't an adult back then. But still, like, I was understanding as a kid. Enough. I would hope. And then, like, I asked my parents years later, like, how come, like, after I finally interacted with cats and dogs in my life, like, my friend had dogs, and like, hey, I don't get allergic when I pet my friend's dog. How come? And my parents are like, you're not allergic. What? Who told you that? Like, cool. Thank you for gaslighting me and then forgetting about it. Thank you very much. If anything, it's telling me how not to interact with my children when I finally have some in the future. Like, why lie? Don't lie, just treat them like people. Just talk to them. Give them skills to communicate. Please. That's how we raise future generations that actually, like, are competent adults that know how to, like, converse. Please. I like this one tech fractal that's just made of lava. Oh, you're the chip exchange. Game could be a tad quieter. Thank you for letting me know. Da-da-da. But yeah, Pac-Man. Pac-Man, pretty good. Pac-Man! Other things announced at the Nintendo Partner Direct. Surprising nobody. Persona 3 Reload. I was like joking about this with people on stream, on like not on stream, but like on Blue Sky and just friends on the Twitch. They're like, oh, can't wait for Atlas to reveal Persona 3 Reload for Switch 2, and I will buy it for the 3rd time. And I'm like, oh, it's a game key card. I thought Sega like learned. I thought Sega learned because they're gonna put Sonic Racing Cross Worlds on a real card. Like they don't want to do the same for Persona. Persona makes them a whole bunch of money. People are saying like it would have been such like a good opportunity for them to make like a deluxe edition on a game key card that like contains episode I guess DLC as well. You know what actually? Oh, you know what actually? I think the problem with Persona 3 Reload, I think Persona 3 Reload's actually too big to fit on a game key card. Because game key cards are all, sorry, too big to fit on a regular game card. And that's why they're doing game key card. I think it's too big for the 64 gigabytes. Because I remember like Persona 3 Reload on my PS5, I think it's like 80 gigabytes or something. I think it's too much. I mean, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like they could have put it on a real cart and then like had extra content as a download. But that would require them to like be smart. Like make it so that like you have the main music and you have like all the DLC music just as a download. I don't know. I'm just gonna say I don't know a lot of this stream today. P3 Reload gonna add FemC any day now. Hey, you know, if they did that, if they added FemC to Persona 3 Reload for just the Switch 2 version, I legitimately wouldn't mind that it's a game key card. Because I did buy Yakuza 0. I bought Yakuza 0 Definitive Edition, even though it's a game key card. Just for the fact that it's like, hey, there's this content that you can't get on any other version of Yakuza 0. And I'm actually interested in playing it. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad, like, that just having, like, an English dub and a little extra cutscenes is what it takes to get me to buy a game key card. But hey, at least it's something. Like, it's something that incentivizes it. And that's what I'm saying, like... Elephant form is loud AF. How does that sound? Now that I've lowered it a little bit, does that sound okay? Bum bum ba-da-no. Bum 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 ba-da-no. If they did it just for the Switch version, you'd have a meltdown. Yeah, it's not exactly fair. I hope they... Oh, they're probably not going to ever add it. No, let's be real. Let's be real with ourselves. They're never going to add FemC. It would be nice, though. I like that the elephant fractones are so much bigger than any other animal fractone. Like, they're gigantic. Can I upgrade anything? I can do lung capacity. I do like that. I would like to be able to suck more. Oh yeah, this is way better now. Bum 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 bum. Banana. I don't know where all of, oh my god, it's bright. I don't know where those extra fractones are. I'm just gonna like suck until they reveal themselves. You know what's really cool? Also, Belzebub, welcome on in. You know what's really cool? The fact that Dragon Quest III has the free update for performance on the Switch 2. So that if you just have the Switch 1 game, it just runs better on Switch 2. I'm so happy that they did that. I never thought they would. Now it kind of makes me want to replay Dragon Quest III on the Switch 2 now. My concern, my hope, is that the Dragon Quest III sorry, the Dragon Quest. What's going on here? Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD Switch 1 version. Like, I know that Square Enix said that they're not going to have an upgrade from the Switch 1 version to the Switch 2 version. But if they just add the performance toggle, like they just added to Dragon Quest 3, if you could just play the Switch 1 version with better statistics, better settings, then like I would be okay with not having a physical Switch 2 version. I would just buy the Switch 1 version and play it at 60 frames per second. I would be totally okay with that. Square Enix, do it, please. Amy, welcome on in. How's your spine? You need to cross the lift platform is a fantastic way to do so. Can I just like suck? Oh. Hand slap to release a chunk. Oh, cool. Suck. Suck. They have the FMC mod on PC. Might actually be a better deal. Fair enough. That's all you need. Leave it to the community to fix what Sega won't do. The community does what Sega don't. You wonder how Pac-Man World 3 will be handled with how disliked it was. Maybe they'll take the opportunity to retool it. Like, it's the same, like, game. But maybe they, like... Maybe it's the same, like, levels, but they retool it so it's less edgy. It is really funny seeing games, like, that got affected by that. Games that went super edgy. Even though they were cartoony before. The one quintessential example I can think of being Jak and Daxter. How the first entry was just your regular old, like, oh, it's another mascot platformer. Look at this funny little guy, Jak, who, like, jumps around and he's silly and he doesn't talk. And then Jak 2, immediately, he just gets, like, traumatized into being a gritty action hero. Given PTSD just to make him darker and edgier. Sent to the future. Like, they just completely changed the rules of that IP just to make it match the grittiness of the 2000s. And people liked it, but like I immediately was like, because I remember playing the demo or like just playing Jak and Daxter at Best Buy when I was a kid, and then the first Jak and Daxter I actually played when I got a PS2 was Jak 2, and I'm like, wait a minute, this is the same series, right, as the one I played a demo of? Because I never owned Jak 1. I only played and owned Jak 2. So, like, why is it so different? Why is it like GTA? 1, 2, 3, so many active tornadoes and lightning strikes. This might be the stormiest storm in the meteorological history. I like that big circle in the back. Looks like the moon. Stranger still, the Blusterwing had it on its sinister mask and it's headed towards our research outpost, Stormy Station. I want to go find those fractones I was missing. Red Burning Dragon, welcome on in. Going to kill Praxis. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Prince of Persia. At the very least, Prince of Persia, like, it had that reboot, but, you know, the original games still had a lot that were good too. I am, like, attempting to find all the other fractones. I think I see one over there. Nice. Maybe there's another fractone just in the walls? I am in your walls. Where could they be? Dun, 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 dun. I legitimately think I'm messing up my ability to traverse this spot by destroying everything. Because now it's harder to climb the walls. I found the last fractone though. There we go. I can say fucktone. That's not what it's called though. Down, down, down. Imagine if they made Mario dark and edgy. It just makes me think of like people are like, what are those what if universes where Mario and Sonic reversed roles and like what company became more popular, what mascot became more popular. You know, back in the 90s they were on equal footing and then things changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Just think of the alternate universe where Nintendo made the PlayStation with Sony, causing like the Nintendo PlayStation to come out and be like just an add-on to the Super Nintendo. And then like Sega sees how little it sells and they're like, you know what, we won't make a Sega CD. And then they like instead make a big console and then they become more popular. Imagine that universe. Then Mario tries to become dark and edgy and then creates Shadow the Hedgehog, but it's Luigi. First tornadoes, now lightning. I already read this. Down, 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 down. Yeah. What else was in the partner direct? I'm gonna look at the partner direct right now. Or I'm just gonna Google partner direct. What else was cool that got revealed? Yakuza Kiwami 2 on a game key card. Yay. Oh my god, I see a list of all the games coming out from the thing, and they have a list of if they're on a game key card or a real cartridge. Literally, the only thing on a real cartridge is Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Wow. Wow. Great. Cool. Hey, but Final Fantasy Tactics is coming out on a Switch 1 cart, and then you can get it has a free upgrade to a Switch 2. So, neat. Cool. Alright, let's switch topics. Hey, I bought a Guitar Hero guitar, y'all. Y'all like Guitar Hero? Y'all remember that? Remember that cool game? I pre-ordered the CRKD Blueberry Burst Gibson whatever. The Gibson Les Paul. I'm so happy it finally arrived. It's really cool. Zero Idea, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Chris. I'm a chicken. I like to play games. We're playing some Donkey Kong Banana. My favorite lair. So far, my favorite lair might actually be the resort lair. Oh god, I'm static. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. They say lightning doesn't strike twice. Just keep moving, keep moving. Keep moving, I won't have any problems.
Hey, a banana!
Oh, banana. If I can inhale the lava, why can I not punch in the lava? Yummy. How was Super Animal Royale Zero Idea? I played that before. It's a fun little battle royale game. I just obliterated that fractone. Just completely destroyed him. Wanted to introduce some of the folks from Super Animal Royale. I mean, I played it before. It's a fun game. I don't play too many battle royales in general. It just doesn't appeal to me, unfortunately, as a as a game genre.
That was close.
Back when PUBG was getting started, back when people were starting to play Fortnite. Funnily enough, I played Fortnite like back when it was a PvE game with the zombies. Oh no! Oh no! Oh wait, this goes all the way back. Heck. I got turned around at some point. Oh no, I used the melon juice. I'm a fool. Dun 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 dun. Squads and duos is the closest in Super Animal Royale. But yeah. Sometimes I feel like I dodged a bullet by not getting into Fortnite. Or at least, you know, the Fortnite that became popular. It's all just like getting the next skin before the skins run out and you have to get the next limited time edition skin. Like what are the skins they're doing right now? Fantastic Four? Are they still doing the skins from Fantastic Four? The Fantastic Four skins? Yeah. In Fortnite. Talking about Marvel Rivals. I'm talking about Fortnite. Like they just added skins from the Fantastic Four to that game, and like it's just the next thing that you have to play the battle pass to not miss out on. It's just a constant cycle. Nobody's playing games for the sake of playing them anymore. They're playing them just to do battle passes. I'm sure the game is fun though. I'm just like I'm not gonna get into it ever. I just don't have the time to play multiplayer anymore. All that FOMO. Facts for weather forecasting. When lightning strikes, it can cause significant damage, especially in open areas. If you're watching the weather and the lightning strikes an intimate, grab and hold a chunk of terrain to stay safe. Be extra cautious when standing in water or slippery iron. This lightning might electrify the whole spot in a flash. Remember, if you find yourself in a lightning storm, stay out of the water and grab some cover. Give me a getaway in this stormy area. I'm sure the property taxes are so low. Wonderful. Yes, Beelzebubs, the Fantastic Four. Skins. Exactly. Animal Royale is suffering the same thing. Man. Am I just too old for multiplayer games? I don't even play Friend Slot. As much as I have friends that want me to play Friend Slot with them. I have friends that bought me Repo, and now nobody's playing Repo anymore. Man, I want to play Repo with somebody. I just don't have the time to. Someday I'll play Repo with the people who bought it for me. I'm playing Peak on Sunday, tomorrow though, rather. I need to go buy it, but it's only $7. And you know what? I don't even classify Peak as Friend Slop. Because Peak is from the makers of Another Crab's Treasure. Which is actually a really, like, high-quality game.
Did you feel that rumbling? Thunder down here is intense.
Not to say that other Friend Slop isn't high quality, but, like, they know what they're doing.
Wait, was that your stomach? Yeesh, don't scare me like that. Ah! Again! Wait, are you sure you don't have a storm cloud in your belly?
Today is Friday.
It really sounded like thunder that time.
In California. Shoot! Yep, it's still only 10. At least for me. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Today's Odaiba Day. Today is also National Girlfriend's Day. I don't think it's like, from what I looked up, it's not like a day for your girlfriend if you do or do not have one. I think it's supposed to be a day for your friends who are girls. But like, who says it can't be a day to celebrate your girlfriend, you know? Why not? I said Happy National Girlfriend's Day to my girlfriend because my girlfriend is also a friend who is a girl. And if your girlfriend isn't also your friend, can you really say you have a healthy relationship? I think it just makes sense. Why would you not? Why would you not be also friends with your girlfriend? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. Yowie Day. Fun fact, when I get hurt, I have a tendency to say yowie, like Y-O-W-I-E. But like people keep thinking I'm saying yowie. Believe what you want. Oh my god! Give me the gold! Oh my god! This is amazing! Aw, it doesn't make chunks of gold in my chunk repository. That would have been so cool. Wowie zowie! It's Yowie Day. You need to wish a happy Yowie Day to several people before the day is up. Wow. Is that August 1st or August 2nd? You know what August 1st is? August 1st is the birthday of Golden Sun for the Game Boy Advance. And it's also the birthday of the mod in my stream, Lemonade Cafe. Who's pretty cool, and if she's still here, she deserves a happy birthday song, but I don't know if she already left. Oh well. Bum bum borledum. Calamity Kaiju play Repo with me. Wow, let's play Repo. I just need to like figure out who else would also play. Mud bats will be the latest trend, not a doubt in my snout. Well, too bad. You're gonna get all wrinkly. Get out of there. Like all trends, this mud bath didn't last very long. Oh no, I destroyed the thing I could read. I think I can just reset it though. Reset terrain. You have to restart from your most recent save point. So if I just save here, right? If I reset the terrain now, will I still be here? I don't know why I collected that when I'm about to reload. Bum bum ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum. Oh my god, it started me from here. That's not terrible, actually. Nah, that's fine. Doobity-doo. Shibidi-bidi-bidi-dow. Shibba-la-ba, shibba-la-ba. Hibidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-dow. Wait, did it reset my bananas? I hope not. Okay, good, I still have it. But yeah, Guitar Hero controller. I bought that. It's pretty cool. I like how it works very well. Like, ever since Guitar Hero on the PS2, I feel like the guitar controllers have always had like some weird thing to them. And I always wanted to get a replacement so I could play Guitar Hero and Clone Hero on my computer. But like, I never bought one because, you know, ever since they did the thing where the guitars are like detachable at the neck, like there's just been non-stop problems with the connection and like people, it just like getting loose. so I never ended up buying a new Guitar Hero controller. And like, funnily enough, a friend of mine like bought Guitar Hero like years later, just like, oh man, you know what? I want to play these games. You know what he bought? He bought Guitar Hero Live. He bought the Guitar Hero Live controller, which is like when they tried to change it up and make it like more realistic. And I'm just like, this is not Guitar Hero. This is not as fun. Like, I get it, it's more real, but like, I didn't want it to be real. I wanted it to be fun. So yeah, I'm glad that somebody out there made a modest donation. Oh my god, this was just an advertisement. Heck out of here. Is everyone on vacation? What is this? Rain, rain, such a pain, but we're totally dry, way up high. Umbrellas are pretty great, aren't they? It's good to be under one in a storm. There are other umbrellas over there, and something good surely awaits under one of them. Ba-ding. Even these rocks are shaped like elephants.
Let's go get it.
But long story short, I want to get into Clone Hero. Relearn how to play Guitar Hero. You know when's the last time I truly played Guitar Hero? When I first started my job, we used to have a game room. Like, there's still places to play games at work. We still have like a ping pong table and stuff. But there used to be a game room by itself. And there was like a Wii with Rock Band with the guitars and the drums. There used to be a foosball table. There used to be like a whole bunch of stuff in there. I indeed just got the banana that Fractone was talking about. Cool. Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? I'm once again just stuck in a loop of wanting to destroy everything because I can. This game is too addictive sometimes. Especially the elephant power makes it so easy. Excuse me, I wanted to be a guitar hero, not a guitar player. Of course. Come on. Activision, get your game together. Activision makes Guitar Hero, right? I forgot who makes that. You know what? You know what, like, upsets me? How Red Octane, like, the company that makes Guitar Hero controllers, I remember back in the day, they used to make DDR pads. They used to make Dance Dance Revolution pads. And I remember Red Octane being, like, one of the best at doing that. I remember them being one of the best at making Dance Dance Revolution pads. And I remember thinking to myself, like, when I become an adult with a job, with my own money, I'm either gonna buy a Red Octane DDR pad, or I'm gonna buy one of those, like, fancy metal DDR pads, Dance Dance Revolution, that simulates the arcade cabinet. And, you know, in the time from me going through high school and college and getting a job, people stopped playing DDR, and it made me really sad, because then they stopped making those DDR pads and I couldn't actually buy one. Bum bum bodalum. Can I suck up all the water? It is not possible. No, no, no. Don't you dare strike lightning while I'm in there. There's danger above this roof, and that's the truth. We all crave destruction. Nintendo knew it. We need anarchy. Oh, banana. But yeah, I downloaded Clone Hero. You know what the first song I played on my new guitar controller is? On Clone Hero? I knew this had to exist. And I was right. I played Raise Your Bat from Deltarune in Clone Hero. Like, yeah, of course. I knew the Deltarune community would have to have made it. They had to have. Ew, mud. Yo, there's like the liftoff goo under this mud. Whee! Zipline, Shaka Bra.
Wow.
When a demon out is crying and mom is kissed goodnight, raise up your bat for a burning fight. Wa da 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 dee da dee da, wa da dee ba da da dee, wa da da dee da 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 dee. Do ba da ba da ba dee 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 doo, da ba da 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 da, ba ba da ba da ba da ba da 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 da. See, that was really fun to play on the Guitar Hero controller. I was never great at Guitar Hero. I could barely play the songs that required the 5 fret buttons. For the longest time, I just like stayed on the 4. Like easy songs. But I can do them. I just need to get back into practice. Knows on lyrics you remember. I'm making my own way. Especially because Rouse made his own lyrics, so you know. I can do it too.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that solo was really fun on the chart I downloaded. I've mentioned this before, but it's really cool that apparently the solo is different depending on how well you do. Game. So when I first played that in Deltarune, I'm like, man, this is actually a pretty hard solo. Like, does Toby Fox really expect people to be this good at Guitar Hero? And apparently, like, they did. He did. It's just that if you did any worse, then he would have had a different solo for you. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. What I should do is I should suck up all this so I can use it to fly. Look at that. I'll take it. Wonderful. Apple juice. I like apple juice. When I was a kid, I would basically drink nothing but apple juice. And eat a lot of applesauce, too. But one day, like, I wanted to eat some applesauce, and I was like, oh, I'm really hungry. I should get, like, a lot of applesauce and put it in this bowl. And like, I got an entire bowl of applesauce instead of like a little cup of it. And then me being a kid, like, of course I totally underestimated how much I could eat. So I'm like, oh man, there's so much applesauce left over. I don't want to waste it. Like, my parents will get mad at me if I waste it. So I put the applesauce that was in the bowl back into the jar. But because I had already eaten some of it, like, it ended up growing a whole, like, colony of bacteria in the jar of applesauce. And they had to, like, throw it all out. And my dad was like, did you do something to the applesauce? Why is it, like, growing things? And I'm like, I don't know. Wasn't me. It just happened. You must have bought bad applesauce from bad apples. Weird. Yeah. And after that, like, I didn't really buy applesauce for a long time. Or I didn't ask my parents to buy applesauce. That being said, I got like little pouches of applesauce in my pantry right now. Doo-doo-loo-loo. Oh, I just realized I used my juice again. Oh well. Doodle-doodle-doo. Should have sealed it up and fermented it. Just make apple cider out of applesauce. Applesauce just does that sometimes. Apple.
That was fun.
Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. These days, I'm like, I realize how much sugar applesauce has. Oh man, I just realized I did that applesauce dirty. Could even say I crossed it. So really, crisscross applesauce. And if crisscrossed applesauce, who knows what it'll do to you? Oh my god! This is why you don't trust anybody named Chris. Chris indeed crossed applesauce. This is true. My life. I've only now realized. I thought I could be more trustworthy than that, but I'm really no better than any other Chris. I'm ashamed of myself. I'm absolutely ashamed. Applesauce coming for Chris when they least expect it. Yeah. So, raise up your bat. That was cool. I played that. I need to download some more songs. I'm basically gonna download more Deltarune songs for Clone Hero. And then I don't know what else I'll download. Rock music. I usually just listen to video game music. Ostensibly, though, whenever I choose the music I listen to, I do tend to listen to rock music. Like freaking, I don't know, like anything that does something cool with the guitars, like Beck or like Redbox. You know, usually more into like indie rock. But I just need more like exposure. Because I don't listen to Spotify. I just listen to what I already know. Bum 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 ba-do. Bum bum ba-da-ba-do. Man, like I have been streaming for 2 hours and I'm still in the Tempest layer. Oh, there's a banana. No, 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 no! Another ad coming. I can't believe I would do this. Just let another ad play out without realizing it. Ad jail. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ooh, banana. There's an issue here. Is this what I have to do? Do I really have to like break apart the lava? It is so rare that I don't have full banana energy. I forgot what happens when you just beat your chest for no reason. Oh, I didn't realize I was on a chunk already. Or rather on a area that I was already... Where am I going? Oh, I did the old switcheroo once again. Let's freaking go. I should not get distracted. Let's actually make some progress for once. On this stream, never. Shake it, baby. Oh yeah. I wanna get away. I can only imagine what the next layer's theme is gonna be. It's probably gonna be the last layer in the entire game that functions the way it does. I imagine like after that, it's probably gonna be like end game.
You're a sound sleeper, huh? Between the sound of the rain and the constant thunder, I feel like my ears are going to pop. Well, okay. There's more to it than that. The truth is, I'm a little scared. Would you mind if I sleep a little closer?
You're already sleeping on top of me.
Thanks, DK. Good night.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. You know, this layer was really cool with all the different mechanics in it. I think I still prefer the layers that are more like open and exploration based. Because I just realized when I go back and try to 100% this, it's gonna be really annoying to just go back everywhere and get everything. Like, look at all this. Look at all this. I'm gonna have to do so much backtracking. We just heard this big crash over at Stormy Station. Our ears couldn't miss it. You don't have ears. You're a rock. Heyo, heyo. Oh no, you're lightning based. Woo! Lightning? I don't know why I said lightning based. I thought the rock I was holding was conductive, like it was made of metal or something. Oh man, I broke the thing I need to read again. Welcome back, everybody. You ready for more applesauce stories? I'm full of them. I don't actually have more. Please do not ask for another applesauce story. Apple. Even the like little hydrothermal vents that decorate the area are shaped like elephant trunks. Man, I wonder what the art direction like team was. To be a fly on the wall during the meetings that the art direction team was having for this game, it's like, all right, we're designing the layer that has elephants. All right, everything needs to be an elephant. All the rocks, every single rock needs to be shaped like an elephant. The little plants, they need to be shaped like elephant trunks. every single thing. The sun needs to be bananas. The lens flare coming off the sun needs to be bananas. The hitboxes, they need to be bananas. All the design in this game is literally just be the thing. And it just works well because like it's so unapologetic about it. Do you drink or eat applesauce? This has been a heated debate. You eat applesauce. Cause like, do you eat or drink soup? Like sometimes you'll drink the soup, but for the most part you're eating it while it's still got like chunk stuff in it, right? It's like, it's only the part where it's like watery that you drink it. So like applesauce is chunky enough. Like yeah, it's mostly pureed, but it's still like slushy enough that it's still eating it. But then again, you can also drink a boba slush. But that's only because you eat it with a you drink it with a straw. You don't like eat it with a spoon. Truly, it must mean the medium by which you consume it is more important than the food itself. So if you were to take applesauce and drink it through a straw, you'd be drinking it. That did not help. Yep. Here we go. Up, bump it away! Ooh, whoa!
I knew you could do it, DK!
You drink your applesauce with a straw. No, you don't. Don't lie to me. Do you use a boba straw? Donkey Kong sounds so insane when he digs straight up as elephant. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Where am I going? Oh, there. Use a chunk from your trunk. I could go to the top of this thing, whatever it is. The Bluster Wing tore right through the dome of Stormy Station. What under earth happened to it? What under earth? And why was it wearing that mask? Can I just like go on top of this? Ah yeah, banana. This has been tearing your relationship apart. Hey, no, Lollipops, you said it's a heated debate in your friend circle. You didn't say it was tearing your relationship apart. On National Girlfriend Day, no less. You can't have that. The thick straw is like drinking a milkshake. Well then, okay, you're drinking it. But it's not how you usually do it. Oh wow, nice little marble. Little pearlescent, I like it. Where can I get a milkshake at 2 a.m.? I think Jack in the Box might be able to. I know they got milkshakes.
This is it, DK.
I don't know if they're open at 2 a.m. Taco Bell's open at 2 a.m. I don't know if they have milkshakes. This is it, DK. The library. Apple. Now that's applesauce. No. Okay. Question for the chat. What food sin have you committed? And you are not afraid to say it.
Oh, nice.
I bite string cheese. There, I said it. I'm not afraid to admit it. It's true. I bite string cheese. Because I just hate whenever I eat string cheese by peeling it apart and then, like, my fingers get, like, all cheesy. And I'm like, I gotta wash my hands now, but they're, like, covered in cheese. And when I type on my keyboard, they get all cheesy. It's mild. Alright, but it's a food sin, though. Beelzebub drinks pickle brine. I don't know if people consider that a food sin. But I'll take it. This is a judgment-free zone. I eat pineapple on pizza. Like, that's mild. To me, that's like, why are people angry about that? Like, if you don't want it, if you don't like it, then just don't eat the pineapple on pizza. Like, I don't know why it bothers you to see somebody else eating the pineapple on the pizza. Like, I can understand why it would bother you that somebody would eat string cheese just by biting it. But, like, you know, it's just cheese. Just mozzarella. Pizza mozzarella. Pizza mozzarella. Thursday pours the milk into the bowl before the cereal. Oh my goodness. That is a food sin right there. If I'm having a second helping of cereal and there's still milk in the bowl, like, of course I'll pour the cereal in after there's milk. Excuse me. You act like a lightning rod now. Uh-oh. Clack, clack. Oh, you're loud. Sinister bluster wing. Whoa, man. I can't suck that. This is a problem. Oh no, it made me drop it. Well, now I don't have enough stuff. Heck. I'm gonna run out of Bananza time, man. Oh, do I just suck it from the side? Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. I don't want water. That's cool. I like that. Woo! Oh, does that instantly kill you? No. Oh my god. Oh, this is cool. I like this boss.
Just a bit more. You can do it.
Chica, tenere, breaker! Oh my god! It's a bird. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, chicken. And all is back to normal. Wow. New friends. That is one of the better bosses in this game, let me say. I just am a little tiny upset at myself for not, like, immediately realizing the way to defeat it. Like, I have noticed that it had sticky wings. I just didn't think it had anything to do with, like, actually defeating it. That's on me. I just totally just did not register that, like, the wings were how it, like, gets defeated. That's a lot of magma. Look at the voxels just, like, dynamically shifting. Oh my god.
Chicken, chicken nuggies. Chicken, chicken nuggies. It just sounds like she's saying chicken, chicken nuggies. I'm sucking up all this lava. I don't know if it'll actually lead anywhere, but why not? I think because every boss in this game so far has been so simple that, like, I did not expect a boss that's more like regular Nintendo. It actually required me to, like, think about how and where I was attacking it. Legitimately, though, this was a cool boss. I just didn't expect to actually think when I was fighting it. You know, I'm beginning to think that there's no benefit to sucking all this magma, but I've gone too far to stop now. And my eyes are just like burning. My retinas are burning from how bright my monitor is right now. I'm not even playing in HDR mode. This monitor just gets that bright. Thank you for the big shot. Now's your chance to, now's your chance to, now's your chance to, now's your chance to, now's your chance to be a big shot. Yesterday I was actually recording dialogue for when I eventually play Deltarune on Agent Double Toad 7 stream. I was recording the Spampton bracket lines. I found a Deltarune Chapter 2 script and I'm just like pre-recording everything, and then I'm gonna put it on a soundboard. So like, I'll be like, Craze, are you going to be the little sponge that regrets its $4.99 life? Sales gone down the drain. It's gonna be super funny. Like, I am prepared. Hachi mama! I want to stop sucking the magma, but I feel like that meme of the guys like mining for diamonds and like one of them stops right before they hit the diamond. Except I'm literally digging already. Like this is it. Like this is just like me. I'm gonna stop right before I hit the bananium gem. The one bananium gem that happens to maybe be in here. Is this magma regenerating actually? I think it is. Or maybe not. No, there's just that much. I'm just being silly. Alright, well that was productive. Thank you for indulging me, everybody. Do the dance! Yeah, baby! This is fun. This is a fun game. It's a fun game. I like it. Da 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 ba da 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 ba da la la. Oodaloo-doo. I have so many fossils now. I have an insane amount of fossils. I like this one, the little Black Tempest coat. Oh, but the mango. Am I tripping, or do I not already have some of these colors? Do I not already have the mango? No, I had dragon fruit. That's what I thought. Or that's what I was thinking about. I mean, dragon fruit is good. I think dragon fruit is now my favorite fruit. After being learned to the ways of the world, trying different tropical fruits. I don't even think dragon fruit's a tropical fruit. I think it's a cactus, so it lives in a desert. Yahoo! Get rid of the black coat. Why not? Some fashion up in here. Yahoo! Alright, I'm gonna switch to... I really don't know what we're gonna see next. Let's go with... the mallow fur.
Suits you.
And hot pink. I don't even give me traction britches. It just looks nice. Find it more bland than it looks. What, the fur pattern? The fur color? It definitely is like flatter, even though it's supposed to be one of those like gradient ones. I think my favorite so far is the wave one, but I'm a sucker for blue. Hey up! It's been a while since we've seen Voidco. I wonder what they're up to. To replace his struggling staff, he's what? He's brainwashing? I think I wasn't supposed to know that. I think the, huh.
That weather was wild. Oh, I hope that funny bird will be okay on its own.
That icon is so dumb. You see that?
Check on it later to make sure it's okay.
I'll try.
Right now, though, we gotta catch up to Boyd.
I'm really surprised I haven't seen Diddy and Dixie Kong yet. I'm wondering if they were maybe somewhere already and I just missed them. The music sounds so ominous. Whoa! Wonderful. Da 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 ba da da. Where am I? Landfill layer. Sublayer 1000. Maybe this is the last level of the game. Whoa, look at all the bananas. Forgotten pit entry? Wow. That's just cool. Bananas. One, please. Oh yeah. Quick storage. Spin shot. I don't know. I'll save it for now.
I hear something below us.
Munch 9, welcome on in. Wouldn't eating chicken nuggies be kind of cannibalism? I am what I eat. I am what I eat. Yes, unfortunately, Munch 9. People are going around and spoiling Donkey Kong Bonanza, so sorry about that, but yeah, 10-minute follower mode is on. I wish there was like a 5-minute mode. A 5-minute mode would be nice. But it is what it is. I don't know, I'm just like really... Like, I try to be careful when it comes to spoilers for games, and I know it probably doesn't matter all that much with a game like Donkey Kong Bonanza. But like, from what I'm hearing, like, whatever it is that's being spoiled about this game is just so big that, like, you do not want to get spoiled on it. So, yeah, it's funny, because, like, when I finished Deltarune, like, I had Deltarune on 10-minute follower mode because, you know, it's Deltarune. And people will absolutely spoil and backseat that. And I took it off once I started playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh, Donkey Kong, do not punch junk like that. You might get tetanus. Just punch into some exposed rebar or something. I turned it off, and then, like, people kept, like, warning me, like, oh, you be careful, people are spoiling Bonanza. And I'm like, I know they are. I had thought that it probably wouldn't have been a big deal, but then apparently people are in fact doing it. Saga the Explorer Tone, verse 18. There's something strange about the ground here. We looked closer and made a surprising discovery. Small scraps of debris seem to have settled into the layer here, creating an unusual sediment. Strange wiggly creatures spend their days swimming through these odds and ends. They have long undulating bodies. When asked, they told us they were underground eels. Is this where the teleport comes from? There was no sinkhole, so we didn't know where to go from here. But the eels dug a hole for us, opening a way forward. Thanks to them, our quest to find the origin of us continues. Huh. Hoping this isn't where toilet flushing ends. Oh, I hope not. Don't want to dig through that. Look at that. Very artistic. I can't see. What's up, little buddy? Where you going? Eels. Putting on 10-minute follower mode because of the people that act like monkeys. Ironically in this game, right? Ironically. I think part of it is that there's just so much Nintendo hate right now. What are these? Oh my god. More Occupy. And I'm just like, I just want to play Nintendo games. You know? Why do people have to be so angry? But, you know. I will do what I have to do in order to try and protect myself. Transforms the elephant and sucks in. Yeah, I won't touch it with my fingers, but I'll inhale it. Why not? Fun fact, when you're smelling a fart, that means you've inhaled tiny particles of poop. It's great. You're not gonna think about that next time you smell it. Down, down, ba-down, down. Banana! Banana Slammer! Wonderful. Keep thinking you hear a raid alert, but it's just a similar sound in the game. I keep thinking I'm hearing Jotaro from JoJo, like, going Oda, Oda, Oda. But, like, specifically when he just goes, Oda! Wait a minute, wait a minute. There's a couple of fossils in this pipe. Do I have to follow the pipe all the way down? I think that's the end of the pipe. Oh, it's not gonna let me go any further. But I want all these fossils, though. I know I saw progress already, but like, I really, really want these fossils. Maybe this little fella will show me where they are. What was this? Where you going, bud? Not too far off from Shotaro. Has anyone seen that video where it's the Jotaro Dio fight from the end of JoJo Part 3? But like all the punch sounds are just replaced with like slap sounds. So it just sounds like it's a little slap, slap, slap. I think about that video a lot. Literally, the guy who made it like said like, I did that by like slapping my hands between my thighs really fast. I like that would do it. That would do it. Oh!
Whoa! A whole village made of trash!
Whole village made of trash? Is that Los Angeles? Wow. Trash-topia. Amazing. I prefer the DBZ slap sound edits, but JoJo's a good contender. I mean, I prefer the JoJo ones, because, you know, it feels like Dragon Ball Z fights are always slaps to begin with. Because there's so many just, like, flurry rushes in the way that anime ended up being, like, portraying fights after a while, that it just felt like those sequences exist just to, like, slap each other around. Whereas with, like, JoJo, like, because of the way that everyone has to have their own unique yell, it puts so much emphasis on the fight, on those parts of the fights. Like, oh, when they're bringing out their yells, you know they're like really trying to fight. And then it just becomes funny because like it slaps. Streamers don't have any legs to slap on. What do you mean I don't have legs? I got legs. Got legs for days.
Let's do this!
Bum 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 bum. You don't think there's Nintendo hate, but people depends on your bubble. I mean, I'll agree that it depends on your bubble. I think the problem with the internet is that, like, because people are so, like, ingrained in their bubble, that, like, if the algorithm, like, misses and shows you a lot of something that you don't like, aka controversy, then, it's gonna skew you towards believing that, like, there's just nothing but controversy, there's just nothing but hate for, like, one side or the other. I just want to, like, play my video games, you know? I think there's a lot of nuance to what Nintendo's doing. I totally did not read what that Fricone was, like, talking about. I'm gonna restart over this, because I did not understand what I'm supposed to do. Like, I've been talking about game key cards all stream, and it's like, yeah, I hate that all these third parties are putting their games on game key cards. But also, like, understand that they're choosing to do that, and regular game cards are available to them, and people like the Mortal Kombat trilogy peeps are, like, actually putting games on full cards. It's just that all the third parties are, like, cheaping out and choosing to use the game key cards instead. Deliver the ice to the bowl buried deep below. Finish within the time limit. We'll give you a banana for it. Ah, I see. I think the issue right now is that, like, people are getting angry without understanding what the issue is. To the point that, like, people are not understanding what is happening. Like, I'd rather have a physical cartridge than a game key card. But there are so many people that, like, I see online that misunderstand what they are and think that they're, like, just the same thing as those game keys on a piece of paper. Alright, this is where the ice needs to go. And it is actually going. But it is going very slowly. Oh no. Oh no, this is not sustainable. Oh no, this is not sustainable. Does that do it? Oh, this is such an odd and interesting challenge. How am I actually supposed to make a path that I know the ice will follow? Alright, well, I failed this one. Wonderful. I understand what I'm supposed to do. I just need to find, like, an optimum path. The thing that just makes me sad about internet discourse right now is it makes it hard. It's just really hard to correct people on their misinformation when all they see is anger and hate and rage. And I'm just, like, tired. I'm just, like, tired of so many people on the internet, like, just being misinformed. And anytime I try to correct them, I just get accused of being, like, a Nintendo fanboy and defender. And I'm just like, no, you're just literally not understanding what is happening. Here we go. Easy! And that gives me 2 bananas. Oh my god, 2 bananas, 2 cakes! The internet's becoming an angry and frustrated place. That is the truth of it, no matter what circles you're occupying. I was even just, like, talking about this the other day with how, I guess yesterday, they revealed that Dragon Quest III has that free update that gives better performance on the Switch 2. I was talking about this earlier on this stream too. And people getting like, oh, but they said they're not going to give a free upgrade on the Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Why are they doing it for 3? And, like, because the one they're doing for Dragon Quest 3 is not an upgrade, it's an update. They're doing the thing that they're doing for, like, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and Mario Odyssey and Mario 3D World, where it's a free update. Like, it's an update, but it's still a Switch 1 game, as according to the system. So, like, there's nothing stopping Square Enix from also doing that for Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Although they have said that it'll, like, perform the same as the Switch 1 version. But again, there's nothing stopping them from doing that, even if they say they won't give you an upgrade path. I am also really upset at Square Enix for not upgrading it, for not offering an upgrade path, period. It's like, what are they thinking? Are they thinking that people will just buy the game again? I sure as hell am not. Especially when the Switch 2 version is just a game key card. I gotta try to find the other banana. It's gotta be somewhere. I'm thinking it's like on the same layer as the ice cream basket, but like even lower probably. Third banana is somewhere. I can feel it. Gee, chicken, how come your mom lets you have 2 bananas? You're a multi-platformer, called a hater and fan of every platform because you neither hype nor hate, correct misinformation. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, Munch, like, I'm just like, I try to make sure there's like nuance to every discussion, but the internet just wants to be mad. Yeah, just like, if you're gonna hate on something, at least don't, like, lie. That's all I'm asking. Like, everyone's perfectly, like, allowed to not support Nintendo and not, like what they're doing. There's, like, nuances to it. Like, you can disagree with, like, that clause in their TOS that's like, hey, if you're found hacking your system, we can brick your system. Just understand that every console from Xbox to PlayStation also has that clause. Like, this is not new. Like, don't get mad at specifically Nintendo, get mad at the entire industry for allowing that. Don't think it's a Nintendo exclusive thing. And also, as a fun fact, I'm a programmer. As a programmer, understand the reason that that clause exists is so that legally Nintendo or Sony or Microsoft has a legal way to be like, hey, you hacked your PlayStation so that when other PlayStations connect to it via online, it bricks their system. We need to stop you from doing that. So we need to be allowed to brick your system so you don't brick other people's systems. That's the like reason that exists. It has to be a blanket clause because they can't really predict what's gonna be necessary to do in the future. I agree that it is entirely too vague and gives a lot of power to do like weird things to the console that you bought. And I wish that like there was probably better wording for that. But in practice, like, as long as you don't connect online, they're not gonna like stop you from doing all that because they literally cannot. I know that's not like a good justification, but as somebody who's been modding consoles ever since the PS2 era, I got a modded console from the Philippines. I'm gonna give up on getting the 3rd banana, by the way. Like, I have just been like being careful about modded consoles and going online ever since then. I just don't do it. And I feel like it makes sense that they have a right to brick your console if they detect you doing that kind of stuff. I think it's scummy if they actually do it. They have not actually done it so far, except for cases where like you're playing on like using one of those piracy carts. So I think it makes sense that they would brick your system in that case. And I know that like those carts aren't inherently for piracy, they just enable it, but like what they're for is for actually digitizing your existing collection. And then we wouldn't have this problem if Nintendo just let you actually own your digital games. And not even just Nintendo, but like any game platform, be it PlayStation or Microsoft or Steam. If they just let you actually own your digital content instead of having a license, then it would be a non-existent problem. It's what Gabe Newell says. Piracy is a service issue. Like, people pirate games because it's like more convenient and sometimes the only actual option over just buying it. And it's kind of funny because I literally encountered this the other day. I found out that because I've been trying to like get into the Remedy games, and I've been wanting to play Alan Wake. I saw Alan Wake 2 was on sale, but I found out that Alan Wake 2 is only on the Epic Game Store. And I try to avoid buying things on the Epic Game Store if possible. to the point where I actually did consider pirating Alan Wake 2 instead of buying it on there. Because the CEO of Remedy was like, yeah, because Epic Games paid for it, it will never come to Steam. I'm like, well then. So I considered pirating it, and then I looked into it, and I'm like, oh my god, there's so many patches and different releases and whatnot. I'm like, you know what? I just want to buy it instead on Epic Games Store. So, yeah, I even though my usual policy is to not buy things on Epic Games Store, this is the one thing, because it's legitimately an exclusive. Not like what they did with Kingdom Hearts and games like that, where it was like a timed exclusive, but it's like a legitimate exclusive. So I'm like, okay. How are my wiggles today? I don't know. They do be wiggling. Da-dun, 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 ba-dun, ba-dun, da-dun. Best example for blind support are Pokemon fans. Like, no, yeah, as a programmer, I can see Game Freak is not full of good programmers. I think that there's like the two sides of that coin are like there are people who are angry at Pokemon for just existing, and they want like every game to be a Pokemon killer. Like Cassette Beasts come out and like it's the Pokemon killer, and then like Pal World comes out and like it's the Pokemon killer. And I'm just like so tired of hearing about Pokemon killers when we know nothing is gonna kill Pokemon. Because you know why? The whole point is that like Pokemon isn't big because it's a good monster collecting game. Because for a while it's not been like the best at monster collecting or RPGs or anything like that. Pokemon is big because it's Pokemon. And as long as monster collecting games don't have literally Pikachu and literally like Meowth and literally Mewtwo and all that, then inherently Pokemon has the advantage. I think like, I don't know why there's so much anger at Pokemon for just existing. And like, it's gonna get bought anyway, and it's gonna be like bought by little kids and adults, and it's gonna make tons of money. And you know, you don't have to like it. You really don't have to like it. There's people that are gonna like it regardless. Like I'll still like play them every once in a while, and I think it's really cool when they do stuff like Pokemon Legends Arceus and now ZA, where they actually try to shake it up. But like, I've even like talked about this on stream when I played Scarlet and Violet. I'm just like, you know, this was fun. I don't think I'll stream these ever again. Like, the experience ends up being more from like sharing it with people. And that's, you know, one thing that Pokemon is good at. It's not good at being a well-programmed game, but it does bring people together because there are so many fans of it. Yeah, Game Freak. Game Freak does not need to become better programmers because the game sells regardless. We understand this, we know this. I think like getting angry at people for liking the games is like very petty. And that is something I will never condone. While at the same time understanding, yeah, the games are programmed like crap. And yeah, it feels like they'll just never get better. Oh well. Oh well, that's how it is. Da 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 da. The question becomes, what would legislation being put into place you say you can't actively break people's consoles after point of sale, and how will the industry react? If purchase isn't ownership, piracy isn't theft. Da 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 da. But yeah, there's a lot of discussion that's already like gone off and like been talked about online that I just don't. Redon, you didn't talk about that. I know you probably didn't like specifically talk about that much. I'm just like going off. I'm just like going off because I see so much discussion online, and the point being that like there's a lot of things that have already been talked about. That like there's just too much to talk about and too much misinformation to correct. And I appreciate that you're someone that tries to go for like correct information above things, all else things. Yeah. Saw the new SpongeBob game. I saw screenshots. I didn't. And I grew up with SpongeBob as a show, but I didn't grow up playing the SpongeBob games. Cool if like it ends up being good. Somebody help Game Freak. Just somebody help them. Give them more time, and also give them like better programmers, and also just like make them more like. What I want is for the Pokemon company to be more comfortable with outsourcing games, and they're starting to. Like the new Pokemon Snap was completely made by Bandai Namco, and like a lot of other Pokemon games are being made by Bandai Namco. So like hopefully that frees up Game Freak to actually, you know, focus more on their games. Will it get better? I don't know. Only time will tell. I just don't expect it to. Why can't Game Freak hire better designer and coders? It can't be a money thing. Because they just don't need to. They just don't need to. That's the long and short of it. And you know, I feel like the entire like theme of this stream discussion this whole day has been just how like capitalism ruins everything. Sorry, I'm like 30 something years old, and I've just like seen the world become this, and I don't know. Also, the fact that I live in California feels like it should be pretty obvious what my politics are. And yeah, this is a stream where we don't not talk about politics. So sometimes I will get into it. Sometimes. One of the people that like the franchise being said that you want a game where you don't see the Game Freak's not good at programming. Yep. Puzzled out of 3 different boxes of props. Yep. I absolutely agree with you there, Munch. Like, I want things to be better. And it feels like there's no incentive for them to be. I do think that, like, with Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield before that, like, Sword and Shield didn't have, like, too bad of, like, performance issues. Like, it was really just, like, the wild area. And then, like, for the most part, the rest of the game was pretty standard Pokemon fare. And was, you know, performant enough. It wasn't until Scarlet and Violet went, like, full open world that, like, everything ran at, like, 5 frames per second. Like, I think it's a combination of the ambition being too high for, like, their skill level, and then just like not planning for that. I think now that we have the Switch 2, like now that there is a baseline level of performance where even if Game Freak is full of bad programmers, surely they can't mess up a new game that badly. I'm thinking I get told by a lot of people that I'm more optimistic than most, and I think it's just something that's needed, especially among gamers. I just think that like the next game that Game Freak makes in the mainline Pokemon series, if it's on the Switch 2, I think it's gonna not perform like crap, just because they have more like power to work with. That's the bare minimum. That's the bare minimum that I expect from them. I'm not even saying anything about being like a good game or like a well-designed game or breaks the mold or anything. I just think it's not gonna perform like crap. That's about it. That's the bare minimum I expect from them, and only because we have the Switch 2 now. It's a little sad, but that's where I see things right now. Sword and Shield looked good until you reach the zone. That's pretty much it. We'll eat the Pokemon slop and love it. No. I'm very curious to see what Pokemon Legends ZA does, because like I'm someone who doesn't like look into games too much before release. I like avoid trailers and whatnot. So I don't know if we know much about it yet.
Let's go.
I'm curious if it's just like Arceus but more, or if it's something completely different. Because it's called Pokemon Legends, but like it completely takes place in the city. which already is very different from Pokemon Legends Arceus. So I am now curious what it's gonna do. Da, 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 da. Wonderful. What bothered you if they're not able to make a windmill rotate fluently? Why'd they put the biggest them in the middle of a town you have to go through and also put the only quest there? So here's a thing that, like, it's very interesting. The way that Japanese programming companies and just like Japanese offices in general have a hierarchy of command, it makes a lot more sense once you understand it. I actually have a little bit of like first-hand knowledge with this because I'm a programmer, and we didn't hire somebody. We interviewed somebody who was a programmer from Japan, and like the way he performed in that interview was so fascinating to me because that interview alone revealed so much about how Japanese programming companies work that I'm like, oh man, that explains so much about Japanese video games. Basically, like, he was a programmer, he wasn't a software engineer. So the difference being that, like, a software engineer, like, is meant to, like, take in the business requirements and, like, come up with a solution. And, like, bring it back to business and be like, hey, does this look good? And, like, go back and forth and actually come up with something that works for everybody. A programmer, somebody who has the job title of programmer in Japan, is specifically told to do something. You're told to specifically enter this code. Like, the code has already been, like, designed. The code has already been, like, every little branch statement, every little, like, aspect of it has already been designed. Your job is simply to enter the code. And if there's an issue with it, you are not allowed to, like, doubt it. You are not allowed to question it. You are not allowed to, like, design it better. Your only job is to do it exactly how you are told to do it. We did not hire that guy because, like, we wanted to hire a software engineer. We wanted to actually, like, you know, someone who would question requirements and question, like, bad programming decisions. But, like, it just makes so much more sense if you understand that, like, Japanese offices are, like, strict hierarchies where you're not allowed to question your superiors, and, like, moving up in the company is not determined by, like, being a better programmer. It is just determined by, like, being there longer. So then you come up with this, like, system where somebody probably, like, requested, like, hey, we want this city in this game to look exactly like this with this giant windmill in it. And then, like, the programmers have to do exactly that. And then it turns out, oh, look, the system isn't performant enough to make it move fluently. So now we have to, like, optimize it and make it choppy and make it, like, fade out and make, like, all the shadows dithered and all that, like, compromises and whatnot. But the one thing they cannot compromise on is the fact that there is a windmill in the center because that's how it was designed. And it's just, like, so telling that the only way that that could possibly make sense to even happen is if nobody was allowed to, like, question it. If nobody was allowed to say otherwise. Like, if there has to be a windmill, by God, there has to be a windmill. And, yeah. Yeah, that's how things happen. That's how these things happen. Whereas, like, in a Western programming game studio, they would, like, say, like, hey, this does not look good. We're going to totally scrap this town and rebuild it and make it not require, like, windmills and not be an open world and, like, make a completely different game. So, yeah, it just shows a pretty big difference between, like, the philosophies when you're in a Western game studio versus, like, a Japanese game studio. So, yeah, that's my rant. Sorry, Soul Sapphire, you raided through all of that, and I just did not stop. I just did not want to stop because I didn't want to, like, get sidetracked from my whole discussion there. But, yeah. How's it going? Welcome on in. How's Elden Ring? You doing all right? Did you kill them? Did you kill them bosses real good? Wow. Got a raid and lurk. Long stream. Elden Ring's been fun. Yeah. I do want to play a Souls-like game at some point. I just haven't found one that like really captures me aesthetically. Ever since the Dark Souls games were like, I don't know. There's something about like, just like straight up knight in armor fighting like medieval style monsters. Like, it's fun. It's cool. It's not the first aesthetic I go to when I want to like play a game. So like, it just hasn't like drawn me in, but I know they're good games. I just don't play them. Yeah. Curious how Japanese programming studios worked back in the 90s. Probably the same. That's the thing about like Japan as a country. Like, a lot of their like office hierarchies are very traditional. So the fact is that like they haven't changed much since the 80s, since the 90s, since the 70s. They just keep bringing these traditions forward into the new era, for better or for worse. So it's just like, I don't know what's gonna get them to change. To like be better for like the programmers, be better for like the game developers. I don't know if anything will get them to change, is the thing. A sucker for medieval fantasy, Dark Souls scratches that itch. Yep, that's just the thing. It just hasn't been something I've been totally into. Well, my girlfriend really likes the Dark Souls series, and she loves medieval like aesthetic. She actually has shown me like a website where you can buy custom-made suits of armor. And she's like, if I had the money, I would buy a suit and just like wear it to a Renaissance fair. A suit of armor. And I'm like, that is amazing. And also like, those are expensive. But dang, maybe someday I will buy a suit of armor. Mikuku, how's it going? Welcome on in. How's life? Ren Fair in armor. I need to like look up when when the next Ren Fair is gonna happen. What's this? Singing Blusterwing. Same blue stony skin as the elevator. This is true. But do. I'd smash that if I could. Oh wow. Look, you're too young for that, kid. Mom said not to touch it. They sound like dolphins. This has been a very interesting stream today. A lot of rants and discussions today. Good discussions though. Good discussions. Again, I appreciate people for discussing maturely and with nuance. That's just the one thing when talking about like games online that I appreciate. Like, we don't have to agree on what like games deserve to be like bought or defended or anything like that. I just would like people to not spread misinformation when they talk about stuff like Nintendo or Pokemon or anything. Start with a quality set of Gambason. Armor can get you very hot, especially so in America. Going to another one next weekend. Supposed to be perfect weather in the 60s. Oh man, I'm jealous. I live in Los Angeles, so summertime here is very much not in the 60s. Bum, ba-da-dum. Squidgy, what's up? Missed the start. Did I talk about the Switch 1 price increase? I did not, but it's really funny. It's just really funny. Because, you know, usually when a console comes out, the previous console gets cheaper, not more expensive. And I'm pretty glad that the internet knows who to blame on that one. Because, like, these tariffs are absolutely dumb. They're insane and nobody likes them. But goddamn. Tariffs are pretty much the exact reason that I bought a new graphics card this last weekend. I did not need a new graphics card. Like, I had a 3080 Ti. I had, like, the best graphics card that was out at its time. I did not need an upgrade for at least, like, another year. But I'm just worried about tariffs and, like, how much silicon chips and whatnot and graphics cards and computer parts are possibly going to go up this year or next. So yeah, over the span of this half year, I didn't expect to, but I've upgraded basically my entire computer because I just didn't want to think about like how much an upgrade might cost next year, and that's absolutely depressing. But don't worry about me none, because you know I'm okay for it. I just would have preferred not to. But you just don't know what's gonna happen. Gotta be real with you, Nintendo. Very few people will buy a new Switch 1. I wonder how many people are like starting conspiracy theory, and you know, not if nobody is, then I might be the one to start it, but I don't mean to. Just starting a theory that like maybe like one part is the tariffs, maybe another part is that like if Nintendo raises the price of Switch 1, more people will be like, oh, why don't I just buy a Switch 2 instead? I don't think Nintendo needs to like to incentivize people to buy the Switch 2. I think it's selling on its own already. I just think it would be funny if people started thinking that. And by funny, I mean yet another thing to make me sad when I read discussion on the internet. Alright, I'll continue on. There's danger below. What danger are we talking about here? Switch prices went up here even though we don't have tariffs. Tariffs aren't even in effect except in Canada. The evil... yeah. Probably delayed them again. Yeah, you know. Side note, I ate tacos earlier this week. Yeah, love tacos. Love eating tacos. Love things that are taco. Great. Every day feels like a psyop.
Right.
Oh no!
Get out of here! At this point, it's like, it's not even because any tariffs are in effect. It's because every company is just preparing for the tariffs to happen. Whether or not they don't, like, you have to prepare ahead of time, assuming that they'll happen, because if they do happen, if you're not prepared, you're screwed. Oh, this looks like a boss arena. Who am I fighting?
I think it is over there.
Grumpy Kong! You're not Poppy Kong!
About time you showed up. Let's get to work.
It's like, it's just like at that point, like, sometime 2 weeks ago, I had seen that the prices of graphics cards were finally getting to, like, a somewhat near MSRP level. Oh, one of these again. Repika Bruiser. Oh, we reusing bosses now?
We fight this goon before?
Don't say goon.
That's it.
I like the little smiley face you got on the back there. Come on, come on. Just punch it. Just punch it. No think, only punch. Classic Donkey Kong Country move of recoloring the first boss. I swear, this is like a Splatoon boss. They just like repurposed it for Donkey Kong. You're rebuilding? You're not allowed to do that. Get out of here. Damn, he was thick there for a moment. Here we go. What are you doing now? I feel like this is how I envisioned this fight going in the first place. Before, like, I just instantly killed it the first time. Yeah, I like this. I said this when I first started playing this game and first fought a boss. Like, the bosses are cool in this game. I just wish they didn't immediately die. This is why. This is why. They were saving it for the refight. I even like how freaking Grumpy Kong was just like, you know what we're here for. Let's get it over with. Speaking of, is he here? No? Okay. This isn't a boss rush, is it? Very naughty, crow, mugly. I'm just that good. Do not call me Christian, please. Please. Please don't call me that. Oh my god. Anything but that. God damn it. I'm in the Sonic fandom. I've seen things that I should never see.
I fine-tuned, souped up, streamlined, but I was still no match for you. You two ain't half bad, you know that? Our next scrape's gonna be the one, though. I can feel it. I'll finish the job next time. You can bet your entire life savings on it.
You went to high school with a Chris Chan, also a Christian. But we're the Catholic. But yes, my full name is Christian. That's why this is a Christian stream, don't you know? But yeah. I remember when I freaking played Persona 3. Any Persona 3, any version of Persona 3 I've ever played, including Reload, I forget that the old couple calls you first name Chan. So every time I have to put my name as Chris, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I forgot. And they just call me Chris Chan for the rest of the game, and I'm like, no, please no, please no. Please, anything but that. You didn't even think about that. I'm sure you didn't. It's all right. It's all right, Calamity Kaiju. It just sometimes just like I just have to tell people. Like ever since high school. Like, of course, my friends in high school were as weeb as anybody else. And they at some point they noticed like, hey, wait a minute, your name is Christian, but also you go by Chris. What? I'm like, no, do not finish that thought. Just do not finish that. Whatever you do. Tails gets trolled.png. I swear. And I swear by the moon and the sun and the stars. Ow. 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 Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Pauline, I would laugh at your pun, but I currently have brain damage. Ow. Ow. If this was the freaking Mario movie, This would be how this scene would go. Just or like if they made a Donkey Kong movie spin-off of the Mario movie, they just have a scene where Seth Rogen just bumps up against everything and like gets head trauma. That's what they would do. Miku, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the Chicken Coop. Grab a nest, get comfy, and enjoy the emotes. Adobo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it every time. Hope you enjoy. You're killing him! Pinball with DK's head. Astronomer fact checks Backstreet Boys. The sun is a star. There is no need to list in addition to the moon and the stars. Oh, hell yeah! There we are! Diddy and Dixie Kong, baby. I've been waiting for this! We know they're in the game! Heck yeah! Oh, man. I was considering maybe, like, stopping after this and, like, just going, like, backtracking. No, we're going forward now. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm excited all over again. What's going on over here? That's a big trophy. Whoa, DK! It's been a while. Everything okay with you? That vortex blew us all the way here. We panicked when we realized we couldn't get to the surface, but guess what cheered us right up? The RAMBI Rumble!
RAMBI Rumble? That sounds fun.
Keen to try it, huh? Then tread on over to the reception desk. Does it say karaoke? It says karaoke. G. Where's Chunky Kong? He's dead. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Simple tools. Karaoke. I'm excavating the karaoke sign. Oh, look, there's already a getaway here. For free. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You know, if we're gonna see Diddy Kong and Dixie Kong, we gotta go with classic Donkey Kong here. We gotta go with the classic tie. Gotta go classic, all natural. Gotta go naked. And Pauline, even Pauline.
How's it look?
Just give her the normal look. Look at that. It's been so long since I've seen natural Donkey Kong. Was I able to tell if my card was heating my room or just hit summer or other? Oh, I already know it is. Like, I can feel it. Like, like, I've been, since I had the freaking GeForce 5090, I have kept a laser thermometer in my room. Like, at all times while I have my computer on. And, like, every now and then I'll just, like, point at it. Let's see. Power connector of my GPU is 33 degrees C. And then I can, like, check the air coming out the top of my computer. 37 degrees C. That is, like, my computer isn't doing much. All I'm doing is streaming. The game is running on my Switch, too. Yeah, my computer is using, is expelling some heat right now. Unfortunately. Like, what is this in Fahrenheit? My computer is expelling 98 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. It is body temperature right now. If I put my hand over it, what does it feel like? Like, it doesn't feel hot, because it is the temperature of a human body, but it is warm. And, like, I can tell it is definitely net heating my room, even just streaming. When I play Cyberpunk 2077, this thing is actively heating my room. Also, my air conditioning's on. I didn't even mention, my air conditioning's on, and it feels hot. You can probably hear it on the microphone. My air conditioning has been on the entire stream. Oh my goodness. 98 degrees. Oh, I remember that band. That was a long time ago. We love Curious Thing. We love amiibos. Yeah, I got an amiibo. Here, let me scan Zelda and Loftwing. What a lovely amiibo. Wow, nice chunk. Gotta start my PC in another room, play video games. And then I'll just... Oh, what is this, glass? I'll just burn down that room. Easy now, don't get waterlogged, okay? Da, 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 da. Oh, Quiz Tone. This is gonna be a super cool layer. I've been waiting for Diddy and Dixie Kong this entire game. What sort of facility is offered by the elephants in the Tempest layer? A sauna. The fitness gym. You got it! Hot sauna, cold bath, fresh air. True spa enthusiasts can repeat this relaxation loop all day. Stay hydrated. Next question. Who guided you through the long downward dig of the landfill layer? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're all, like, kind of the same. But Eelings, actually. Ding ding, you got it! What cute little critters with their stout bellies and anxious squeals. Makes you want to give them a comforting high five. One question left. Keeps your whip sharp. Which of these things will allow you to smash through concrete? Punching 256 times? Wow. Wait. What? Wait, what? I mean, are they counting, like, the pop rocks? Is that what they mean by chunks of stone? You can't tell me that punching 256 times actually gets through concrete. Even simple chunks of stone can pierce concrete. I don't remember that being the case for sure. Unless they're specifically talking about the explosive rocks. 5. We got a lot of bananas today. Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know what to upgrade at this point. I kind of want to save it for the next Bananza. Arcade. I want an arcade. I'll do that later. I want to do whatever this race thing is, because that seems important. Where does this wall go? Cranky Kong was just stuck in here this whole time? He was suffocating. He had no air. Oh, look whose big hairy mug finally turned up. Who? Knock that off. It's me, Cranky. Are you so dense you forgot your own family? Listen up and listen good. It'll serve you well to hear this. The same thing that I say on every time because somebody didn't rise to the call, but then the banana thief. I know the banana thief. Oh, I'm digging down here. Oh my God, I'm doing your job. I'll tell you, dang old banana gems, dang old banana thieves. I'll tell you what's digging down deeper into the room. I'll tell you what. I like these plushes. Can I take one? I cannot. Monkey. Wonderful. Bum 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 bum. The dirt pile blew us down here with a bunch of Ingodile's busted pots, so we used them to throw together a quick and dirty stampede way. I'm glad y'all are having fun while I'm trying to save the world. Careful, mud'll slow you down. Oh. Oh my God, it's them! Oh my God, it's them! High five. High five. High five. High five. High five. High five. It's Diddy and Dixie, the Donkey Kong Country 2 crew. Look at them. Look at them. Kick yahoo.
Welcome to our rough and rowdy Stampedeway, the home of Dixie and Diddy's RAMBI Rumble! Surprised to see us, DK? It's been a while, hasn't it? Didn't think we'd find you all the way down here. Candy Kong's gonna be so jealous that the three of us met up.
You telling me that Candy Kong is canon too? Oh my god, Diddy Kong's juggling just like his idol pose!
Speaking of meeting, looks like you found a new friend down here too.
Do you know them, DK?
Oh my god, you telling me that Donkey Kong Country is a prequel to Donkey Kong Arcade?
You bet he does. I'm Diddy Kong, and I have a weird patch of flesh in between my eyeballs. Nice to meet you. DK and I are best friends. We've been on a bunch of adventures together. I'm Dixie Kong. I've been on a few adventures too.
Like, 1? No, 2. 2, you did Donkey Kong Country 3 as well.
Including one time when Diddy and I teamed up to rescue DK. In other words, we're DK's original BFFs, banana finding friends, and don't you forget it. So what brings you two all the way down here?
Banana.
I knew you'd say that, but we don't have any bananas to spare. Sorry. Hey, wait, forget all of that, DK. You and your new friend should try to enter to RAMBI Rumble. Yeah, you're an old pro at riding on RAMBI, DK. I just gotta see you do your thing out there on the track. Diddy and I rule the Stampedeway. We haven't lost a single race. But there hasn't been much competition down here. We could use a real rival. The winner gets to stand proudly on top of that big trophy over there. There's some kind of tunnel underneath that leads deeper underground. Whatever it is you're looking for, DK, that tunnel should help you get there.
Banana farting friends. I mean, if bananas are all that DK eats, then of course it's what comes out the other end.
Well, come on already. Let's race. The two of you versus the two of us. We'll be ready whenever you are.
That's cool. I didn't actually mean to talk to you guys. I just wanted the photo mode. What is that look? DK, what is that look you're giving Diddy Kong? What's going on here? You trying to rizz him up? Da na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Hold on, that's a really good DK face. Just make the lips as just make his mouth as big as possible. Pretty good. Pretty good. What can I put the logo on? Na 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 na. Bum ba dum 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 dum. Da 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 da. Ba ba da da. Let me just explore a little bit first. We're gonna race, huh? Is that what we're doing? I don't see why not. Let me get this checkpoint first. It does confirm this takes place after Donkey Kong Country 2. Yeah, sure does. If there is actually a timeline. Assuming there is. This is the power of the Nintendo Switch 2. Break the entire Donkey Kong timeline. RAMBI Rumble's name of the level in DKC2. Man, it's been so long since I played DKC2. I should play it again. Is there even a point to buying anything in this area? Oh, Double Trouble! That was the subtitle for Donkey Kong Country 3, I think. Dixie Kong's Double Trouble. And Donkey Kong Country 2 is Diddy's Conquest. Not Diddy Kong's Quest, it's Diddy's Conquest. Let's chat. You left DK Island?
It finally felt like We could rest and relax back on DK Island, but that's right when you packed up and ran off to someplace called Ingot Isle. You heard rumors that there were golden bananas being mined there, right, DK? Hee hee, you just can't resist, but I get it. Who can say no to bananas?
You found Ingot Isle?
We hopped on a couple of Rambis and set out to join you on Ingot Isle.
Rambis can cross the ocean?
But as soon as we arrived, we got swept up by a weird floating dirt pile. Then we tumbled down with everyone else into this underground world. We too dropped from above, right? I guess that means we tumbled down much deeper than you.
Why the racetrack?
So we rode a bunch of Rambis to follow you to Ingot Isle, right? Well, they were super popular with the miners that tumbled down here. The miners helped us care for them and play with them, and before we knew it, they had us build this Monaco racetrack, a Stampedeway. Now we have fun all day, every day. I haven't been this unbored in ages.
Dixie, did you really just say Mondo Cool?
Yes, Mondo Cool.
Freaking. Anybody remember that specific dub of Dragon Ball Z? It was like, I think it was like the 90s dub specifically for Funimation. And like, it was like Vegeta on the ship and on a ship in Namek taking on Krillin and Gohan, having them wear Saiyan armor. He's like, oh man, this armor is Mondo Cool. And Vegeta like thinking in his mind like he's gonna betray them, just like, yes, Mondo Cool, indeed. I think about that. Not a lot, but I do think about that.
Welcome to the Rambi Rumble!
Let's race.
You'll be competing against the two of us.
Ready to race? I don't even know how.
Let's get our furry butts out on the circuit.
Wow.
Oh wait, since it's your first time, you should probably practice first.
Yeah, I was hoping I could.
Look at that! New DK racing game?
Lift off with lift off ore taken from your gauge? Oh, so desu ne. Every button is jump. There's no like ram button. Every button is a jump button. Wait. Let's go. What do I do with this though? Oh. Do I want to crash into these? Yeah, they're gold. Just looks like Rambi's farting out rainbows. That's fun. The question is, do I want to do that? I guess I'll start the race. I don't know what the strategy is. So, are you updating your Kongs again? No, Dad. Furry butts. Could have worded that better. No, he's just being honest. Why do they get like an advantage? Come on. Oh, yes.
Here we go.
Oh, this is interesting. Because yeah, when they use their liftoff ore, they end up giving me a means to go faster. Because then I'll take it. I legitimately don't know, like, how I'm supposed to move faster in this race. Does this make me move faster? I'm out of ore now. I'm not gonna win. I am not gonna win at this rate. I know how to play Mario Kart. I don't know how to go faster here, other than just cut the corners. I'm breaking the goal because it feels good, but I don't know. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe I'm just supposed to, like, create routes for me to use liftoff ore on the next lap. Yeah. Yo, I pulled ahead. Oh, and now I can go here. I see it. I see the vision.
Here we go.
Yeah. Ho ho! Yeah. And finally, oh baby, finish! It's not over yet. Not yet, Snake. Look at what I've done to the racetrack. I've ruined it.
Best time yet.
The only time yet. No way! You actually beat us at our own race? That's so frustrating. Dixie, where are you? Dixie? Dixie, where'd you go? Dixie, where are you? I don't understand. So frustrating. I thought we were gonna win for sure. Well, fair's fair. I'll tell you how to get to the top of that big old trophy. Just launch yourself up there from the top of the winner's podium. Kaboom! Where's Dixie Kong? Y'all, where's Dixie Kong? Where is she? Dixie gone. Dixie gone. Weary, what's up? How's it going? She didn't make it. Oh, banana. How's it? You playing Ninja Gaiden Ragebound? Is that the new 2D one? Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Oh, it is. It looks so good. It looks so good. I wanted to play it. I wanted to play that. It looks really good. Like, I'm so glad we got a freaking... Dixie, where are you going? Where is she? Oh my god, she died. I didn't even notice that happen. What? Somebody has got to clip that. I mean, I clipped it, but like, somebody has to go back and clip it in like the stream. She absolutely died.
And then there's Dixie. She's dead.
Pretty good. Well, what about Dixie? No, Shark, that wasn't you, was it? That wasn't you, was it, Shark? The one streamer that came into... No, not the streamer. The one chatter that came into my stream once. Never. Okay. Just so you know, I did ban that person. Just so you know.
Battle face on.
But yeah, I'm glad you had fun, Weary. Sorry you came to Dixie Kong absolutely dying. What a shame. She's like the hero of Donkey Kong Country 2. Welcome on in. How you been? It's been a while. Been having a good life. Been having a good time. Any cool things you've been doing lately? Besides playing Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. I upgraded my PC recently, and I'm playing a whole bunch of games all over again. Cyberpunk 2077. I can finally play Monster Hunter Wilds properly. So nice. Haven't been streaming in the evening, so I haven't been able to raid lately. Yeah, you must be up late. I apologize for being on so late, but it's what happens when I live in California, and I literally cannot even get off work until 9 p.m. Eastern time, because I get off at 6 p.m. California time. Good thing that ended before I landed on those spikes and joined Dixie Kong. That is so funny. I'm gonna like post that to social media right now. I'm gonna like, hold on, I need to trim that. I guess I'll mark it as like a spoiler. It's like, why did she just die? Oh, I need to clip video. I'm gonna start the clip here. And I'm gonna include the part where Dixie Kong talks to you. I'm like, where are you? I wonder if this has happened to anybody else. Oops. Well, I saved it. I didn't mean to immediately save it. Where? Where is she? Amazing. People complain about like Nintendo removing the post to Twitter option. Well, you know, the reason is because Twitter started charging for their API. But like, I really like this upload to smart device. Like, I'm just gonna post it from my phone anyway. So like, yeah, to like just send it to the Nintendo Switch app, and I have it set up to do it automatically. I just wanted to make sure it would go like right away. Pretty good. We're using the Pacific time zone too, not too late. You get it. Oh. Yeah. But yeah, it's good to see you. Y'all go check out Weary64. Definitely been to a couple conventions with them. Hey Weary, did you ever you went to that One Piece store after I gave you that card, right? That One Piece loyalty card? Because I ended up going to the One Piece store this year. And I'm like, dang, I should have gotten that card back from Weary. But I don't know if they're still doing the loyalty program, because I didn't see the cards on the counter anymore. I actually wonder if they, like, just stopped doing it. Yep, got upgrade from Luffy to Zoro. Ah, we gotta keep it going. I just, like, dang, I should have remembered to ask Weary to, like, mail me the card. Dang. My goal is to upgrade the card to Nami and then just stop. It does not need to be any more than that. Oh, hello. They said there's no bananas on this layer, but maybe there's still stuff to find. Ooh, a getaway. It seems like a nice place for a house. Not sure if they changed it. Good when you was there last year. Top tier getaway. Is it top tier? Bum 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 bum.
Hey PK, what a view this place has. It's like having a box seat at the racetrack. Actually, for a racer, there's no better seat than the cockpit as you cross the finish line in first place.
Who says that, Pauline? Your grandma?
Vroom, vroom. This place makes
But
me wanna
yeah.
push the
Yeah,
pedal
I
to
actually
the
went.
metal.
Did I already tell you I went to Japan earlier this year?
Good night.
I was really glad to. Cause yeah, I like going to Japan.
Sounds like a life, PK.
And I like buying stuff. I like buying gifts for friends. I still have not sent friends gifts, which I really should do because they're just taking space in my apartment. I just have not like gotten around to it because I realize a good number of the friends I'm sending stuff to are international, and I'm like, I don't know how to fill out a customs form. I need to figure that out. I am sure it's not hard. I just have not done it. I need to just like sit down and do it. I'm glad that this level exists. Cause why not? Want to go again? It was so fun. Yeah. Why do they call it a cockpit anyway? Because you feel like a bird when you're in it. That's why. That's why. There's no other reason. All right, I want to figure out if I can just like fly over to the racetrack. Here's my plan. I'm gonna go elephant mode. Well, there goes my plan. I was gonna go elephant mode and suck up the liftoff thingies, and then it did not let me. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the trophy then. Let's go!
Woohoo! This view is for winners only.
Ships have a bridge, but where are they going?
Whoa, that trophy is huge.
It's made of gold.
Really, Void? Even here?
How did he get up here? I guess he has a flying chair. Oh my god, this is gonna be so cool. Oh, it's empty on the inside. What a ripoff. Oh my god. Wow, I was ready to just like suck that whole thing up. Turns out it was empty. What a rip. Oh, I like how the little barrels on the inside are like painted with stars, just like the barrels in Donkey Kong Country, like the checkpoint barrels. Catharsis. Absolute catharsis. Suck like curveball. Bergie. Here's the key. Suck up. Not suck up to anybody, just like suck up. Oh my god, you can make gold balls! This is my trophy, therefore I can do whatever I wish with it. It is my prize. Ooh, actually, I think I can make it if I... Hey, there you go. I like how I'm using like every transformation. Who needs a RAMBI? I run the racetrack now. I like how this is still here. Ee-ba-da boop bop bop ba dee boo ee-ba-da boop bop. Ee-ba-da boop bop bop ba doo boop. Even that's destructible. I just have a feeling maybe there's something secret if I am able to successfully like travel over here. Look at these guys, they're gold. I'm gold! They're all telling me to go this way. Why? You saved me. Why? Monkey. They give me gold? They give me gold every time I kill them? Wait, infinite gold? I say that like there isn't already infinite gold in the game. If anybody like tries to farm gold using this method, I am very sad. I like how I don't have the treasure tie on, but I'm still getting so many treasure chests. We can make it if we try. Living, laughing, nerding, clone high. Clone high. Oh, there are Bananium gem maps. Are there actually Bananium gems here? There are. Oh, it just gave me the map for the thing I didn't do.
Let's go get it.
Wonderful. But yeah. How's everybody doing? You holding up? Anybody feeling sleepy? Trying to think about what I want to do for the rest of the night. Because I got a lot to do tomorrow, actually. I have a stream collab tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Peak with Akira Dolce, Aohel, and Prismaya Mika Cool Streamer. I haven't played Peak before, so it's going to be really fun. I'm totally confident we're not going to impede each other's progress in climbing a mountain. Zebra. I guess there's not actually anything here. I'm gonna teleport back to the start.
Should we teleport?
Wonderful. Kaiju should go to bed, but Donkey Kong go. Don't you want to watch more Donkey Kong? You know you want to watch more Donkey Kong.
Let's go.
What's all this gold for? There's shops, but I definitely have not needed to spend that much money on them. Oh, I just realized I had to use... Okay, that's one day to do it. I had to use the melon juice again. I keep wasting those. Al, my pal, welcome on in. How was the stream? Welcome, welcome. Well, you were playing some Super Mario Party Jamboree? Nice. Were you playing with some friends? I've streamed the Jamboree once. I was gonna say once or twice, but it really just was once. There's a clip of me playing Jamboree with my friend Calamity Kaiju over here. And just like, oh, I need exactly 20 in order to get this star. And I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna roll a 20. I'm gonna roll a 20. He's like, nah, you can't do that. No, look at that. I'm just gonna roll it right now. I use the double dice. I roll a 10 on the first one, and then I roll a 10 on the second one. Just like completely called the roll with the exact number I needed to get the star. I did not even expect that. Like I was just kidding, but you know, you gotta fake it till you make it, I guess. That was amazing. The exact amount I needed. The maximum amount I could have rolled. Freaking 1 in 40 chance. Oh my goodness. Sorry, 1 in 20 chance, not 1 in 40. Powerade, how's it going? I know I remember you being here when I was playing Bananza earlier. Hope you're doing great. I guess well that means we'll continue playing then. Sorry, you want me to go to bed? I will keep playing. Here we go. We need to get back to the top of the trophy. Community game night, Jackbox, Mario Kart, then Mario Party. You'll love to see it. Heck yeah. I like Mario Party. I like that they finally, you know, returned to the regular formula for Mario Party. I didn't hate the car. Like, I understood why they did the car. But, like, it is not as fun as just regular old Mario Party. You know. You know. Oh, you know there. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I need that banana. For sure. What is sleep? I don't even know. What time is it for you, Al, my pal? I usually, like, assume that everybody I know is just, like, on the East Coast or, like, middle of the U.S. For some reason, I don't know that many other streamers who live in, like, California or West Coast. Weary64 over here is in the West Coast. But still, though, like, for some reason, mostly I know streamers on the East. I think I know what happens. I think it's because, like, I just keep meeting people who raid me. And people raid me because they're ending and because they're on the East Coast and are already done. 2 a.m. Oh my goodness, I gotta get some sleep. Love to live on the West Coast. It's expensive over here. It's nice. It's nice because you get to stay up later than, like, everybody else you know. And then, like, you stay up late enough that you end up hanging out with European people. And it feels like a lot of my friend group recently that I've been making friends with is just a bunch of, like, people from the UK. And, you know, I don't have a problem with that. Oh my god, I keep getting the urge, the temptation to, like, start punching the gold, even though I know it's gonna make me fall every time. Because I am a fool?
Should we teal up?
Oh my goodness. Still though, Alipel, did you end up finishing Bananza? I believe you said you were also playing it. I have not been playing very fast, I will admit 100%. I'm not here for a fast time, I'm here for a good time. Not uncommon for you to go until like 4 a.m. You have to go so many West Coast homies. It's a vicious cycle. Hoping to maybe Tuesday. Heck yeah. I'm assuming you're after where I am. Ball Zebra Power! I want to start over. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Beep-a-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dee-beep. Alright, I'm not gonna ask specifically how many more layers Well, what I'm curious about is, are there many more layers? That's what I'm gonna ask. Just yes or no. Oh man, I have to start over. Pretty sure you got to the final boss, but you died a lot. At least half a layer more. Alright, you don't have to answer if you don't want. There's a few, okay. I was starting to worry because we already have the second to last Bananza that maybe there isn't that much more game. But I guess there's just that much more. I am really glad there is, actually. Because I was worried that this game might not be worth the $70. But yeah, I'm like really like, it's kind of funny because when I first played this game, people said like, oh yeah, this game's only 6 hours. I'm like, really? Is it really 6 hours, or is there just a bunch of people who like don't do any side content and just blast to the end of the game? To banana, to banana.
Do it, DK.
And it was definitely that. It was definitely just a lot of people just blasting to the end of the game. I'm sure you could beat the game in 6 hours. Because I don't think there's anything that necessarily stops you from avoiding all of the Bananium gems. I don't think anything forces you to get them. Like, you need it if you want to upgrade, but upgrading is not a thing you ever have to do, I don't think. Where could the last banana be? I have a feeling I know where. Here we go! Go, 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 go! Yeah! Every time you're like, oh, we're probably close to the end, there's just more. 6 hours seems wild, you already put in 35. Yeah, I'm surprised I got like, at least like 18 hours out of this game so far. Like, I am so glad that this game is substantial. Like, this game is, I dare say, almost rivaling Breath of the Wild in terms of just like, not maybe pure size and scale, but just for things to do and always being able to get distracted by other things to do and always having the ability to backtrack and go somewhere else. Like, this game just has a lot. Like, if there ever was a Nintendo game to be worth $70, this is it. And that makes me really, really excited that even though Nintendo is joining the ranks of HD game consoles that cost $70, like, they're making it worth it. They're making it worth it. I don't know about Mario Kart World. Like, I like Mario Kart World. I don't know if that game's worth $80. The fact that it has a big free roam open world that you can just explore, though, it helps. Like, I could maybe see it being worth $70. I don't know about 80. It's really weird to me. But, you know, I'm glad that I effectively paid 50 for it. This game is like the world's largest roll of bubble wrap. Playing a Tears of the Kingdom, no fast travel run, getting stuck at the deaths, how much you get distracted. Yeah! Like, when I started playing Tears of the Kingdom, I avoided. And also Breath of the Wild. Like, I avoided doing fast travel. I'm purposefully getting DK brain trauma, by the way. I just think it's funny.
RAMBI was fun too.
Finland!
I guess life down here wouldn't be that bad.
I was saying in the last layer when we had to do this. I was saying, like, I imagine if they ever adapt this into a movie, they'll just have Seth Rogen. It's like, That would be exactly how they do that. I'm not saying it's peak comedy. I'm just saying that's what they would do. And y'all know it. Turns off the stream. Yeah. But yeah, playing Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild. I held off on using fast travel as much as possible. Radiant Slayer. You know what? We haven't even reached Terrain Strength 5. So I know for a fact we're not even near the end. Because there has to be a reason for the upgrade that gives you Terrain Strength 5. Oh, banana! The Radiance. The Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. I have so many skill points, dude. I have so many. You know what? I'm gonna upgrade the elephant trunk. I'm gonna even better inhaling, because I feel like this is just a skill I would like to have. Quick storage. Oh yeah, we digging. Oh, we digging. Hollow Knight the Radiance. Oh, yeah. Do we have a hint about the 4th Bananza? I mean the 5th Bananza, right? I'm gonna be honest, I saw it already. I just happened to tune into a stream that was already like far in the game. And as much as I like just tuned out and didn't pay attention, I still like saw it. So like, yeah, I just didn't think that people would get that far. But this was like 3 days after the game was released. It was somebody really like playing the game fast.
The light! Lure the scorpion into the light! No, the light! It burns!
Oh, look, it's a little snaky.
The light! You're taking too long! You're taking too long!
Alright, I've given up on fighting the scorpion. Look, yeah! That pillar doesn't belong here. I can't do nothing to it, I'm sorry. Ding 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 ding. Saga of the Exploraton, verse 20. The moment we arrived, we sunk deep into the soft sands. We do not know how many years we spent immobile there, but eventually we felt a tapping on our head. A long tuber-like creature had mistaken us for ore and was attempting to dig us out with its tools. This snake, as it called itself, apologized profusely for its error and set about making amends. Lacking the arms or legs that other creatures possess, the snake used its tail to deftly extricate us from the sand. Snake? Snake? Banana bird? Oh no! I love the banana birds! You telling me that they got fossilized? Oh, banana. I love the banana birds. They were my favorite. I have memories. Donkey Kong Country 3 collected the banana birds from Wrinkly Kong. And then there's Wrinkly. She's dead. And I'm like, wait a minute, this is a Super Nintendo game. How come I can hear Peach's Castle? How come I can hear Peach's Castle in Donkey Kong Country 3? This makes no sense. Like, for some reason, even though I knew that Donkey Kong Country 3 came out after Super Mario 64, my brain cannot comprehend that a Super Nintendo game was newer than a Nintendo 64 game. Come on, buddy. There you go. You are Dave. Not big surprise. Ba-da-doo-doo. Boom, boom, beat up, don't, yo, boom, boom, shoot up, do, yo, beat up, ba, ba, beady, body, bo. They just instantly turned it on. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Whoa, this is a weird map. Can I just like dig through the wall? Ba da 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 da. Nope. Da 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 bo da 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 da. Hello? Snake Road? Did I die? Am I going to the home for infinite losers? You know, out of the entire underground, this is the first layer that actually feels like totally underground. Oh, a chicken. Dekacho, how you doing? Welcome on in. Deka, you have a good day today? Hopefully so. What is this? Oh. I'll build a getaway. Had a decent night? Hell yeah. You love to see it. I'm glad. Bum bum ba la da ba da la da. I've just been enjoying some Donkey Kong Bonanzas. It's been a fun time. Like, we're starting to get to the good stuff, I can feel. Like, I am solidly now convinced that, like, this is a must-have Nintendo Switch game. Like, literally. Like, if this was a Zelda game, like, this would be, like, spreading around as, like, oh my god, amazing. Amazing gameplay, amazing theming, amazing, just, like, everything. It's just fun. But because it is not a Zelda game, it doesn't have inherently the same kind of staying power and like self-advertising power. But it is a fantastic game. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. I'm awake.
So, back when I was little, I used to sing all the time.
Back when you were little. Pauline, you're little now.
And my grandma, she would always stop and listen to me. Sorry, I just remembered that. I'm not sure why.
Oh, I meant to say, like, Pauline always talks about her grandma.
Good night.
I'm starting to, like, have this, like, crack theory, and don't confirm nor deny, but I'm gonna put it out there just in case it somehow becomes true.
Just what we need.
I have this crack theory that in the same way that Donkey Kong is actually just the son of Donkey Kong Arcade, or like the grandson of Donkey Kong Arcade, I think that Pauline is actually the granddaughter of Pauline Arcade. I think that there's like a Pauline who's the Pauline from Donkey Kong Arcade who got kidnapped by Cranky Kong way back when. And then she like had a daughter who was also named Pauline, who became like the mayor of New Donk City. And then her daughter is this Pauline, who's just hanging out with Donkey Kong right now, not knowing that the original Donkey Kong kidnapped her grandmama. Saga the Explorer Tone. So you know, just so you know, that's the theory that I'm putting out there. And if it happens to be true, then let it be known that I had thought it. This is Kiddy Kong grown up. And it would explain why he's so goofy. It really would. After following a long snake-like path, the landscape suddenly opened up. Before us was a glowing lake, but not truly a lake. Instead, it was light refracting rocks that filled the grotto floor. The snakes told us they chisel off pieces of these rocks and use them to make light fixtures and lightning. Literally. That was terrible. I like how that treasure chest was not like buried, it just appeared. Glowstone vein. I can't fix what I can't see. Oh man, this is the first time getting a good look at these snakes. I love them. They're naked. No, he's wearing a little sweater. What are you? Yeah. I love these little guys. Snake? Snake? Snake! Yeah, I really can't get around this, can I? Thank you for the hydrate. Cold-blooded creatures with sweaters. Wonderful. Oh, that is true, and that is kind of weird. Why did Cranky Kong age, but Diddy and Dixie never aged? So maybe this is the Donkey Kong from Donkey Kong Country. And, you know, Diddy and Dixie say as much, that they're like, oh yeah, one time we rescued DK. But I still think, like, now it lines up with, if this Pauline is the granddaughter of original Pauline, then original Pauline would have been younger when Cranky Kong was younger. And maybe that just works out for Cranky Kong and original Pauline to be around the same age. This is glowstone. It continues to shine even after you remove a chunk of it. It's quite versatile. You can use it as a portable light or throw it at things if the need arises. But some chunks slowly melt over time. You must use them wisely. Do they? It is melting. This isn't slowly melting. This is melting really fast. Look, Donkey Kong is upset. He's upset. He pulled off this chunk and it's already like a quarter of the size it was. Definitely not radioactive. It's got like the half-life of a box of Pringles before I eat it.
Good one.
It goes away that fast. Radioactive decay. Radioactive decay. I hope you enjoyed that. I wasted bananium energy for that bit. And then there's Cranky. He's cranky. Oh! They don't like light. I'll bring the light to them. What are you? Like a cage bug or something. What? Gold! Radioactive decay. I didn't come up with it. I've heard somebody say it before. I think I can dig into the top of that. Yeah, okay. funny that ripping off a chunk of the glowstone hurts them, but like punching them into the glowstone does not. You would think it would do more. Ooh, whoa, dim lights in the darkness. I love this song. Oh, look at that. They function like fire. You know what this is? This is just old school Nintendo torch lighting puzzles. This is just like Zelda Ocarina of Time torch lighting puzzle. That's what this is.
Okay.
It's just instead of fire, it's just like a rock that burns out like fire does. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hey. Wait a minute. I see. Look. Look with your special eyes. My brand! Banana! Shouldn't hold it with your bare hands. Too late. I'm holding it with monkey hands. Unless the last Bananza is a bear. I just bonk you on the head. I'm getting tired. I might just call it for the night after this, honestly. But that's alright. I think we got some good progress out of this. Nice throw. Heck yeah. Oh, banana. It's the second one? Cool. Focus. I had a teacher in middle school who like would always tell the kids to just like focus. But like their accent, I don't even know what their accent was, but they would always sound like they're saying focus. Focus. Oh, banana. I wonder how... Like, I've definitely told that story on stream before. But, like, I tell it so infrequently that I don't know who in chat would have already heard me say it. So that's why I'm okay with repeating it. But it does make me wonder how many times I've repeated stories I've said so many times in my life on stream. God, oh my god, my HDR monitor. Oh man, this glowstone is so freaking bright. Oh, it gets even brighter when you chunk it. And damn, there's Chunky. You dude. Blinding. Ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ooh. Hey, Calamity Kaiju, did you pick up those computer parts? Is that a thing that happened? You gonna build that? It's not so bad on your phone. Yeah, it's because I'm playing on a freaking Samsung Odyssey G8. It can get 2,000 nits bright. That's pretty bright. You might tomorrow. Yeah, I'm curious. I want to look up that monitor that you got, because I saw you also got a monitor. You do know with a 5090, you could totally get a 4K screen. You could totally get a 4K monitor and still, like, max out games. It is insane. I am dying. Welcome to the Constrictor Corridor. The Elder crafted it himself. Oh, I see him over there. He's got the banana beard. And yeah, it's pretty obvious. The last Bonanza is a snake. Every Bonanza you get is of a species that you become. Which makes me, like, curious why there was no giraffe Bonanza. There was no giraffe elder. Snakes slither on top. All others may slither below. Doon 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 doon. The monitors for your roomie. Oh! Do you already have a 4K monitor, Kaiju? Or were you gonna think of getting one? You have two 2K LGs. That's pretty good. Heck yeah. I'm just like, because I got a Switch 2 with its fancy HDR capability, because my then 4K monitor has been dying, I'm like, alright, I guess it's time for a new 4K monitor. Like, I knew I would upgrade to a nice, like, super HDR screen. I just didn't think it would be at the same time I was buying a new computer graphics card. But hey, it just worked out that I'm playing the Switch 2 and playing Cyberpunk 2077 and I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds at like super blinding HDR. Like, this is like insanely bright. Like this bed right here. Oh my god, this hurts my eyes. I can't even look at it. I have to look away. Probably not. You're gonna sell the 59 and keep 57. So you are gonna sell it? Oh, well, fair enough. I say buy a 5070 Ti. It's a like, it's hard because it's just like a slippery slope. It's just a slippery slope. Man, I panicked for a little bit because I temperature sensed my power connector from my graphics card just now, and it said 90 degrees. And I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, oh, I'm still in Fahrenheit mode. That's why. I would like to buy banana chip. Oh, banana. 5070 Ti has more and better VRAM. I believe so? I believe so. I haven't looked too much into it. I just looked at benchmarks and I'm like, man, if I ever would consider a 5070, then I might as well just like pay a little bit more and get a 5070 Ti. But if I was, it's like diminishing returns with how much money you have to spend versus what graphics card you get. And like, if you have to have the absolute best, then you'd get a 5090. It's just like really not worth the price per, like, performance per dollar. But it is the most powerful card. If we're getting into like power per dollar efficiency, then like even the 5080 is also not a good deal. But you go down to the 5070 and it starts being like, hey, yeah, this is still like way better than a, not as good as a 4080, but like it's basically as good as a 4080. And like, depending on whether or not you buy into all the frame generation stuff that NVIDIA is doing, like, it could be okay. After having a 5090 and like trying it out, I'm like, you know what? It's not terrible. Like, it actually doesn't add that much latency lag if you're already running a game well. So like, that's why I'm thinking 5070 makes it like worth it. Like, I don't use it to like hit 60 frames per second on a game that only gets 40. I use it so that I get over 60 frames per second in a game where I only get like 50 something. Like, if I'm barely under 60, then like just 2 times frame gen, and there you go, I'm over 60. And like it's so little frame time added that like it still feels like 60. Like that's the perfect use case for it. And like the generated frames don't have like the artifacts and whatnot that the older like 4000 series frame gen has. Like I hate to say it, but like I kind of believe the technology. Like it is not gonna replace actual frames, and it's definitely not gonna do good
You awake?
when you're only like getting 30 frames per second.
Those snakes sure wear some fancy clothes, huh?
Yeah, I'm kind of jealous of their clothes.
Even if they're ordinary work clothes, when you look close, they're so shiny.
But it has its uses, the frame gen.
I know. Why don't we go to their shop sometime? They might have the perfect necktie for you. Good night.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Do it, Kaiju. Do it. Sell that 5090. Buy a 5070 Ti.
We're out like a light, DK.
Like, if I really, like, was thinking about, like, cost performance about my upgrade right now, I would have considered a 5070 Ti. It would kind of feel bad about upgrading from a 3080 Ti to a 5070 Ti. But completely honestly, like, that felt like the best bang per buck. And of course, like, I didn't do that, and I got the 5090. Because at that point, it wasn't about bang per buck. It was just about most bang. Because I'm hoping maybe I get more usage time out of it. Like, it'll last longer, maybe, as long as it doesn't melt first. But that's just, like, my pipe dream right now. I was probably supposed to slide up there as a snake. But I didn't. I don't play enough AAA games to justify I'm over here playing Nintendo and Deltarune. I mean, that's fair enough. I don't honestly play that many either. And yet I still bought one. I still, you know, because I still want to play, like, freaking Cyberpunk and Monster Hunter Wilds and whatnot. Gonna save these points for the snake power-up. Oh god. Probably shouldn't have done that. This is true. I did... One of the reasons I upgrade was for VR chat. Because I've been playing that a lot more. It's really fun to just hang out with people. And, like, even if all I'm doing is just, like, watching anime with somebody in VR chat, it's just like, I would like to not drop frames and get motion sick while I'm just sitting and watching anime. Never pay more than $20 for a computer game. Kai Brush Threepwood. And you know, he's right. But also, adjust that for inflation, please. I don't want to have to, but it gets sillier and sillier, but also kind of truer and truer. You've broken that rule. Getting that in the back of your head helps you stop spending a lot. True though, like, especially, here's the thing, like, people like complain about Nintendo never lowering their price of games. And you know, I would love the games to be cheaper. That's true. That much is completely true. I just think it's really funny that it's created the opposite effect in people's minds. Or like, it's just like the reason that people complain about Nintendo having high-priced games is because on a PlayStation, on an Xbox, even on Steam, like, you wait a couple of months, not even a full year, or maybe just like a year or two, and games that release at like $60, $70 end up going down to like $20, like if you can find them on like super sale. And like, yeah, if you're used to that, then of course Nintendo games are gonna seem like super really expensive by comparison, and I don't blame you for that. Literally, I was talking about this earlier. I bought Alan Wake 2 for $20 because I saw it on sale. And, like, I was considering pirating it instead because I just don't want to support Epic Games like the way they like buy exclusivity and like keep other games hostage like Kingdom Hearts on PC and whatnot. But in this case, they didn't pay for exclusivity like temporarily. They literally paid for Alan Wake 2 to happen, which like I'm okay with that. If like the game wouldn't have happened any other way, then I'm okay with that. Like if it was gonna come to Steam anyway and they had the money anyway and they just wanted to get more money for exclusivity rights, then I would have had a problem because that's what happened with Kingdom Hearts on PC. But for the game to have existed, to not have it existed without that money, sure, whatever, fine. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. First time on PC, Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Don't really like AAA games. That's fair. That's fair. A lot of times they like play it too safe. I've heard really good things about Remedy Entertainment games though, like Max Payne series all the way into like Control and Alan Wake. And I want to play Alan Wake. I really do. Like I think the concept of the game is pretty cool. Author that gets trapped in his own story has to write his way out. Like that's a cool premise. Alan Wake got the sauce though. Yeah. Bum bum bum. So Kaiju, what you're saying is, if you sell your 5090 and buy a 5070 Ti, you're gonna play VR chat with me? Come to the ManokAdobo community nights that I told myself I would start doing. Freaking, it's so funny. I had a VR chat community night on New Year's saying that I would do more of those, and then I just haven't this entire half year. What's to the left? Art installations. Missing ancient record fragments. What's to the right? I like the snake's hat. The slithery zip line. Art installations. Don't tell me there's 4 missing pieces. And now it's August. Wow, it's not even halfway through the year. I blink and somehow it's like almost 3/4 of the way through the year. When did that happen? Shwa! If it isn't the celebrities everyone's talking about, DK and Pauline, I believe. The elders simply can't stop talking about you. I am the snake elder, obviously. And the rumors are true. I am a lighting artist of unsurpassed skill. But my portfolio doesn't end there. I am skilled in the musical arts as well. A brilliant DJ, you might say. Now tell me, what is it you seek? Banana. Shwa! What an insightful answer. You know what you want, and I respect that. Let's skip to the heart of the matter. You want to add my snake Bananza to your private collection? No. Too bad, my little art collectors. The ancient record has been shattered. Destruction is art. Did you just smash it yourself? Oh, please, it's not like I did it myself. This crass fellow named Void broke the ancient record into 4 pieces. Then he tossed the pieces into my renowned art installations. Uncultured, uncouth, how dare he treat my work with such disrespect? Hey, in a way, you could call that performance art. Bring me all 4 pieces of the ancient record and I'll teach you my snake Bananza. Good night, Squidgy. Ew, 4 pieces. I gotta be honest, I don't know if I feel like getting 4 pieces right now. The 4 pieces real. I don't know, but also I feel like I can't stop playing. But also I am just so tired right now.
Okay.
Die! Alright, I didn't know what I expected. Bum ba dum bum. So I'm not hearing a no, Kaiju. I'm not hearing no. You telling me that you're gonna get a MetaQuest 3S? Oh god, oh god no, oh god no, oh god no, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here! Oh, oh! You know, I could have just... Oh, banana. To see how you played this for 11 and a half hours straight. I absolutely can. Oh, God. At the same time, I am so sleep deprived in general that oh.
There's a record piece.
That I cannot do that as much as I would like to. I would like to find this record piece, though. Maybe one more. You did eat. You know, I like, my eating schedule has now turned into, like, I will eat lunch as soon as I finish my morning work meeting at, like, 10:30.
3 to go.
Like, it's a little early, but, like, it's not out of the ordinary.
All right.
It's like, it's kind of still breakfast time, but honestly, like, I'd just rather eat lunch. I love breakfast food. I love eating breakfast food, but, like, I don't feel like cooking breakfast food when I'm already starting work. So I'd rather just, like, eat lunch instead. What is this? It is the Sidewinder slide. There's more than meets the eye. Oh, it's electric. One must touch the snake's 6 scales to fully experience it. Slowly slide down, think about the symbolism as you go deeper. I like that, that's a cool idea. Gotta plan something for VR chat. Otherwise you just stream and stream and stream. Hey, you know? Hey, you know? Look, look, look. We're gonna play VR chat. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna have a good time. You know what's really cool is that in VR chat, there are worlds where you just play games. And you just like, oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god, my eyes.
A record piece.
Cool. Oh, I have to continue sliding? I thought I was done. Oh my god, I can't see. The record is like covering Donkey Kong. Ah. How can you use VR chat when Tadashi isn't there? Look. You will enter the amazing, amazing world of making your own VR chat avatar, as me and many other people have just, like, found out. You just enter this rabbit hole of customizing it yourself, learning how to use Unity, learning how to use Blender. I avoid using Blender. I do not know how to use it.
Just 2 more.
But, learning how to use Unity and making an avatar that is you. I used a base of this like tiny chicken. Actually, it's just tiny snowy owl, but I turned it into a chicken, and now I'm just like a little chicken going around bok-bokking in VR chat. So I'm sure you could find a red panda base somewhere. I'll look for one for you, and I'll figure out how to make it green, just for you, Mr. Calamity. How about that? Do, 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 do. One of the elders most illuminating the pitch dark pit. Pit! Dark pit! The pitch dark pit is an exploration in darkness and ignites when respect for the light. Immersing yourself in the exhibit of glowstone may reveal the deeper meaning. Don't let it expire. Good. DG knows a few red panda bases. Well, DG was gonna commission one, and the person making the commission isn't done yet. But yeah, I don't think DG has one. They just commissioned one. But I'm sure there's a good one that's like pre-made. I even sent Kaiju like a picture of like this avatar I found that's like, you know, this kind of looks like Tadashi, like bootleg Kroger brand Tadashi. His OC. I'm like, you could probably turn it into something that looks like yours. Do I want to use a glowstone as a battering ram when I am trying to make it last as long as possible? Oh, I'm gonna try something. You can suck it. Oof. Boom, bam. There you go. Now I just have a whole bunch of it. Wait, where's the ancient record, though? It's gotta be in here, right? Oh, here we go. Wanna shake it, baby. Wonderful. It feels really good to like throw stuff in this game because the trajectory just feels right. Like, it's not a perfect line, but it drops off at just the right rate. Wow, this music kind of feels like the Spirit Temple from Ocarina. Well, no, bo-da-da-da-da-da, ba-no. Wonderful. I can't hold the chunk and the ancient record at the same time. Banana bird. Wow, wow. You know, I said I was gonna, like, end it soon, but here I am getting the 3rd record piece, and I'm like, I might as well get the 4th record piece, right? Might as well get the Snake Bonanza and call it after that, right? I'm so glad that the record piece provides its own light. Alright, well, I might as well get the last one if I'm here. 5-hour stream, baby, let's go. Oh, man. I am gonna sleep like a log tonight. Might need to take some melatonin. I got a stream collab tomorrow, but also I need to... I've got a VR chat hangout to go to, actually, but also I've got, like, plans with another friend. And also, I was thinking of maybe, like, going to the post office to mail some stuff to people because I still have, like, gifts from Japan I need to send out that I never did. And now I'm just like, I think I just need to sleep. I think I just need to sleep. La Fimarouche. Where's the last ancient record piece gonna be? We had over there, we had over here, we had over here. I guess the last one is like here? I'm Eepy. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Synthetic Suns. On your journey to get here, you notice how bright each layer was. There was still sunlight. Our precious works of art, the synthetic suns. Oh. So that's why there's a... They actually have an explanation for that. I like that. When the light is running low, when the shadows start to grow, and the places that you know seem like fantasy, there's a light inside your soul. Don't forget, I'll hit you with my car. I don't get why I have to be a snake. I'll just run along. No, never mind. Whenever Pauline says Dua Lipa, I keep thinking she's gonna say Dua Lipa. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for ruining my sleep. Yes. Thanks for enjoying me ruining my sleep. As I do every day of my life. Well, I'm probably too far from like the art installation, huh? There was that one. There's a getaway here. Oh, it's probably over here. Oh yeah, I didn't consider going behind the elder. Okay. You know, I forget you can just roll in this game. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Ba da dum bum 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 ba da 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 dum bum bum. I want to put on clothes. I'm naked. Bum da 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 do ba dum 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 boom ba da dum ba do do you do 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 ba do 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 do. Do 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 ya da 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 do 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 bum 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 dum ba dum bum 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 dum ba dum bum. All right, here we go. So is this an art installation? Yep, the slithery zip line. It's a zip line, a sweeping journey through light and dark, very inspired. We provide an iron chunk to those who want to experience it. We're out of stock. Acquire a scorpion chunk, which can be hard like slippery iron. Okay. Oh shoot. Didn't think it would respawn so fast. Stop grabbing the dirt. What the heck? I could have sworn they last longer than that.
Steady.
Dun 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 dun. Yeah, dun 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 dun. All right, I shouldn't directly hit them. Hold on, I need to experiment. trying to get the glowstone, but I keep getting like the dirt. Man, can I just like drop it? Can I just like drop the chunk? That's probably not how I'm supposed to do it, but you know. Mr. Delicious, how'd you know? How'd you know how tasty I am? Oh my goodness, what's up, Scythe? Oh, maybe I just like, yeah, there you go. I let the chunk melt like at the exact moment I needed to. Let's go. Whoa, hey, whoa, yo. I see the problem. Because the scorpion chunks die in the light. What's up, buddy? I know now without a doubt Kingdom Hearts is light. I know now without a doubt that Kingdom Hearts is light.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Played League of Legends with friends and had fun? You played League of Legends and had fun? That's amazing! No, but that sounds like a fun time. Heck yeah. League of Legends. Oh, does the Banana gem also emit light? That's fun. Hope you had a great time. It is Friday night, Saturday morning. It's Saturday morning in most places now at this point. Hope you're ready for a great weekend. And by great weekend, it's just pretty much a normal weekend. First weekend of August, though. Oofa.
You okay?
And, yo. I got plans for the weekend besides Saturday. I'm actually gonna celebrate a friend's birthday. Because his birthday was last week. But he was busy last week, so we're gonna go get some barbecue. Not like... Usually we go for like Korean barbecue or Brazilian barbecue. We're actually just gonna go for regular old American barbecue. There's a pretty good barbecue place, supposedly. Oh, I see.
All right.
There's a pretty good barbecue place that is really highly rated. That is just like by his house. So like perfect opportunity. I'm just gonna drive to his place and then we're gonna go get barbecue. And that's the birthday celebration. We're also gonna play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! We're gonna play some Switch 2 probably. I'm gonna help upgrade our other friend's computer while we're there and hanging out. Like, we're probably gonna go to our other friend's house and I'll take that opportunity to install my old graphics card in his computer. Like, that's the deal I have with my friends, basically. Whenever we, like, need spare computer parts or, like, whenever we need an upgrade, we kind of just, like, go down the chain of hand-me-down. So, like, at this point, none of us have ever needed to upgrade our graphics cards besides me. Because I upgrade, then my friend who actually does computer game gets my previous graphics card. And then...
Yes, got 'em all.
our third friend just, like, gets whatever, like, my second friend had. Because he doesn't game as much, but he still, like, would like to play PC games. So as long as they can run, he's okay. And it just works out for everybody. The power you possess, let us see it. Oh, look at that, Pauline. She's doing the thing. She's doing the thing from Mario Odyssey. Beat, 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 you say? All right, okay. Snake!
Oh, yeah.
The end times are here. Snake? Snake? Snake! Oh my god, it's horrifying. Why does he have arms? I like the music though. Pep Dogs, thank you for the raid. Welcome on. Hope you prayed for a good stream to be in. It is time for Bananza. Everybody, let's go. Your voice bright as the sun. Shark sprite to start the Welcome. Oh my god, it really is like the freaking snake from Donkey Kong's friend group. Donkey Kong's friend group, like his Twitter circle. Oh, I can double jump. That's cool. What was the snake called? I don't remember. Pep Dogs, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was Peak? Oh, Pep, I'm gonna be playing Peak tomorrow. Oh man, was it fun? Was it your first time playing Peak? Have you played it before? There's one last thing to learn. What, kind of like wall jump or something? The enemies hit them with a glare? Oh, you can slow down time? Your snake skills have painted you to the top. High jumps to slow motion with an avant-garde combination. The snake bonanza is yours! Wonderful. You were close. I like it. Why have I not given one of these elders the Professor Oak voice? I swear. How's it going, Pep? Welcome on in, everybody from the Pep stream. If you don't know me, I'm Chris. I'm a chicken. I like to play Nintendo games, and I'm playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Pretty good game. Pretty good game. Dare I say it, one of Nintendo's best games to come out in, like, the last 10 years. I'm actually serious about that. Like, out of the entire Switch 1 library, like, I love Breath of the... I'm actually one of those people that loves Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but this is, like, just so good. Like, it's so hard to find flaw in this game, like, period. Ostrich still the most cursed. This is true, though. Snake might be the... No, honestly, Zebra is still the second most cursed, but, like, it's very close with Snake. Very close. How's it going, Pap? How was it? Not the first time you never made it past the last level? Tomorrow, my first day? Yeah! It's really funny because, like, one of my friends, like, asked, hey, you want to play Peak? And I'm like, yeah, sure, I've never played before. It's like, oh, it'll also be my first time. Oh, and then, like, it'll also be our other friend's first time. We have a group of 4. Only one of us has played it before, and that person has played it, like, once. So it's gonna be great. We're gonna know exactly what to do. We're not gonna know anything, but we'll all be at the same kind of skill level, which will be pretty cool. That will be fun. Why aren't you giving them one of them the Gerson voice? Because they seem like contemplative and slow. They don't seem like I'm old. They're not that like energetic. Bananza! I'm old. I'm gold.
If we keep this up, we'll definitely get to the Banandium route and the planet core.
Za Warudo. Radley, that's his name. Radley. Sure. How enlightened of you to know about the Banandium route. Now let me tell you in on a little secret.
You know what that shiny thing there is? Gold?
The golden root?
I like it's like a fractal banana. The golden root is a part of bananian root itself. It is said that roots like this come from the planet Core, where the bananian root resides. So it really is the golden stems from Crow Country. It's also said that some of these roots grow all the way to the surface.
Whoa! So all of the gold around here comes from the bananium root?
It's all bananium all the way down. Yes, but sadly, I haven't seen a single new root around here in some time, and here I am destroying them all. My sophisticated intuition tells me something has gone sideways.
That doesn't sound good. You worried, DK?
DK not worried. DK doesn't even know what worried means.
Well, we don't have a choice. We're going no matter
DK
what.
doesn't even know English. Shua! You are the curators of your own future. May the sun light the path you slither upon.
Thank you, Elder.
Yeah. Heck yeah, the map changes every day in Peak the day the snow level is hard. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I'm excited. Oh, man. I wonder if it already counts as, like, tomorrow. But, we'll see, I guess. Heck yeah. Yeah, I guess I should just, like, say when that stream is gonna be so that people know. Because I usually stream at 8 p.m. Pacific time. But, tomorrow, actually... Hold on. Bum ba da dum bum bum. Let me just double check. I really should have like looked this up before. Ba da da dun 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 dum bum bum. Ba da 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 dum bum 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 bum. 4:30 p.m. Pacific time, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. So a lot earlier than my usual time. Yeah. So 4:30 p.m. Peak, me, Akira Dolce, Aho Hell, and Prismaya. Friends that I've known on Twitch for a very, very long time. I never realized you could climb on top of the elders. Why do you have a chair if you're not even gonna like sit in it with like limbs? You don't need a chair. You need a really nice little doggy bed. Donkey Kong has 2 brain cells, banana and slammer. If not enough banana, then slammer until banana. That has been Donkey Kong's MO since Donkey Kong Country 1. Za! Warado! Tokyo Tomare! I'm guessing the upgrades are like Snake, Glare lasts longer, jump higher maybe. Doing a charge jump will cause damage as you launch. Slow motion will last 60% longer. Charge jump in mid-air. Meteor punch. Ooh, that's cool. I'm gonna get better glare. I kind of just want better glare. I'll also get jump. I'll get better charge jump. And another better glare. Oh wait, I don't have enough points for that. What are those? For a second, I thought Donkey Kong was gonna do the repose. That would have been the perfect reference. Japan loves their references to media that you just never see in the West for like years to come.
But yeah, hope you all had a good time at Pep Stream. Anybody who came on along, thank you for being here. I am so tired, actually. I was intending to, like, call it after getting the Snake Bonanza, and I think I still will. It has been 5 hours. I need to get to bed, like, now. So if it's all right with everybody, I'm gonna call it. I have done a lot in Donkey Kong today, and I deserve a little bit of a rest. It's 4:20 a.m. Nice, blaze it. Y'all. It has been a pleasure. It's good seeing you, Pep. I know, like, we barely get to talk after, like, a raid. But hey, it has been wonderful. It is the weekend. Y'all should have a good one and enjoy it. And y'all know, today is Friday in California. And by Friday, I mean Saturday. Check it out. All y'all know. If you ever have any chickeny fan art for the stream, I will accept it. Just post it in the Discord or post it on social media and I will put it up. And speaking of Discord, links are in the chat. Everybody. Social media links are in the chat, YouTube, Discord, all that good stuff. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining. Thank you for you know, there's been a lot of good discussion today. I hope it doesn't like turn anybody away that I like to have nuanced discussions about all the things people are arguing about on the internet right now with Nintendo and life. Because, like, I think there is room for thinking Nintendo can get better and can get change. And as much as, like, people are, like, upset about the things they're doing, like, it really does pale in comparison to a lot of other things happening. That doesn't discount it. Like, I would still like Nintendo to be more consumer friendly. Of course. It's just, like, I don't really expect them to do much different, honestly, because they are a company, and companies are not your friend. They make money first and foremost, and I feel like once you accept that, you'll be a lot happier in life in general, and also can focus more energy on changing things that you can change. I think that's just a life lesson. I think that's just, like, the attitude I tend to keep about life. Like, there's no point in complaining to people that will not listen. There's point in, like, trying to make change for the better. And I'd rather focus energy towards that. Real. Absolutely. And, yeah, you know, Nintendo games are fun. That's all I'm saying. Aren't other games and consoles the same price? Are you tripping? Like, they are trying to make games more expensive across the industry. It really is just like Mario Kart World that was weirdly $80 for some reason. And people took that as, like, Nintendo, like, committing the ultimate sin and, like ruining the game industry. And I'm like, one game being $80 does not do that. And also, like, at the same time, most people got it for $50 by buying it bundled. So, yeah. I would have not bought Mario Kart World at $80. I'm going to be completely honest. But hey, if it's bundled with my system, I'll take it. I've definitely talked about that a lot, and it's just like I've said what I need to say. I just say Nintendo games are fun, and that's all I need to say. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. Everybody, thank you for being here. We're gonna call it for the night. You all know the deal for real. Links are in the chat, all that good stuff. Copy one of these raid messages if you're coming along, and we'll see you on over where we end up raiding. I have an idea. Not completely sure who, but I have an idea. If you're going to sleep, have a good night. Stay clucky. And maybe next week is when we'll beat Bananza. Maybe next week. I'm not completely sure. I don't know. Bye-bye.